Alright, sorry about that. Am we have a lot of people who are missing and or uh late, so we are going to take a few extra minutes before we get started. Um I'll get some music going. We'll just hop in call and see what people are talking about. Doo-doo-doo.
It says
Barbarians
it.
don't even get any rage back, but the monk gets all of his key points back. Racism.
It takes me only 30 minutes of meditating to regain your key points.
Racism. Yeah, you can just add them back then. Count that as a short rest.
Which is actually great, because that means we could be in the middle of something. I could just be like, okay, well, I mean, they're talking, so I'm just going to sit here.
30 minutes. You could like try to get a 30-minute fucking meditated. Welcome back, Acacia.
Probably should have hit that.
Get in now.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck is Colin and where the fuck is Fuzzy?
That's a good question.
Acacia, call Fuzzy.
Casey, did you
Literally, what do you
work
want me to say? I don't know. I literally didn't opening it.
Okay.
Y'all gotta just have a little bit teeny
Call him right now.
weeny
No.
bit of patience.
Right now.
The fuck up you call him?
Wait, because I don't have his phone number.
Okay, and you think I do? I have a Scutter one,
Yeah.
bitch. Like, you think it's the same thing?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, typical
actually.
American.
Call him on WhatsApp.
No,
Yes.
it doesn't work, Daniel. I can't get
Uh,
in. This is the worst thing ever.
You have another browser that you can try using?
I'm not going to Google Chrome.
What do you use?
Or your
Opera.
phone?
GX.
You disgusting.
But it worked before.
Well, you know.
Fix it.
Exit. Stinky Boy Gaming.
Don't know what your problem is. Don't
I'm
know
gonna
how to
sign
help.
Try
out.
to
Sign
use a
back
different
in.
browser. Just use a
I'm not
different
doing
browser.
that.
Okay, then don't play.
Hey, what's standard jump distance?
Uh,
I don't remember.
I thought it was like maybe 5 foot.
let's find out.
It's 50. You can just jump 50 feet, you know what I'm saying? You can just do it, yeah. It's just that easy. It's just that easy.
Your strength determines how far you can jump. A long
Which is-
jump is a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can only leap half that distance. Each
what?
foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. So, and this assumes that height doesn't matter. Like if you're jumping across something. If you're jumping over something, you have to clear a athletics check.
So we do an athletics jump right now. Go.
High
Going.
jump is a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
You fail. You jump
if
in
you
the endless
move
pit
at least
and die.
10 feet on foot
Let's
before the
go.
jump. Standing high jump is half that distance. So,
Let me show
and
you
your
guys.
strength score would be like the number, like, you know, if you
Sure.
have
You rolled what I rolled.
if you have 20 strength, you can leap 20 feet high. That seems kind of big.
Holy shit.
Look at that, Garrett.
What the fuck is that?
Beat that,
He's
motherfucker.
He just cheated.
Ivy
What?
did it.
I get
Damn.
mad.
How can I?
Not the
How
double.
come when we're just fucking around, I get big rolls?
Alright, stop
got
rolling. Doobity
double
rolls, doobity
crit.
rolls, doobity rolls, doobity rolls.
Garrett, change
Now
your
I
portrait.
gotta burn the nat 1, right?
I'm not changing my portrait. I'm like a communist.
No. Why did the
This
music
is
stop?
Wuglug. Zoomed in.
Yeah, but where's Colin? I'm calling him. Hang on.
He should have been home. Unless that train's really long.
Could be really long. Trains can be really long.
No. Trains can only be 5 feet long.
Hmm.
I've decided this now.
Oh.
We can carry more cargo the higher
It
the
should
train
be
is.
more cargy.
Oh.
More carg. Uh-oh. I just closed the tab that I really shouldn't have closed. That's unfortunate.
You can restore it.
What's the
Colin
hotkey?
said he tried to fist fight the train and he
Go to
died.
top right.
Uh-oh.
There's history and then restore tab group. I don't remember the hack for
Yeah,
it.
Colin said he's 5 minutes from the house. He got
Control
the train
Shift
was
T.
extra long.
Yeah, mine's gonna.
Should we just wait for
yeah,
him then?
control shift.
Yeah, I think we should.
Hey, wait, how close are we to hitting the next level?
That's up to Daniel.
Probably.
Couple more maybe.
The next one is sort of a breakpoint level, I feel.
It's
Sort
a
of where
big
you go
level.
from-
Level 5's huge.
Yeah. So it depends on how I feel.
Yeah.
That's right.
He's doing fucking, what do you call it? Progression level, so you know it's up to him. Whenever he just decides that we level, we level.
Yeah.
That is.
That's
Think
the
of it
best
like
way.
Until it's like 40 sessions, and they're like, "Please, bro, I just want to get level 5."
And if we're fighting kobolds for the next 10 sessions,
But we're just fighting the onslaught of kobolds.
he just
Yeah, but
keeps
Daniel.
throwing little rats at us.
Yeah, you think, bro. You think. But
Yo,
Daniel
wait,
is
today-
the Japanese, okay? The kobolds combined mecha and do mecha.
Oh.
No, today I was looking through magic items and I found an item called
Uh-oh.
Hat of Vermin.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
This hat has 3 charges. While holding the hat, you can use an action to expend one of its charges and speak a command word that summons your choice of a bat, a frog, or a rat.
How do I get
The
this
summoned creature magically appears in the hat and tries to get away from you as quickly as possible. The creature is neither friendly nor hostile, and it isn't under your control. It behaves as an ordinary
What's
creature
the
of its
point of it?
kind and disappears after an hour or when it drops to 0 hit points. The
What's
hat
the point?
regains all expended charges at dawn.
How do I get
What's
this
the
item?
point? What's the point?
I
It's,
can
a,
use this.
it's a common
I
item.
mean-
I don't
I
know.
mean, that would be. That'd be perfect to like drop in a situation, just like summon a rat if you're in the middle of a really bad situation. All of a sudden, it runs out of your hat, and it's just like I don't know where that came from. It's like, oh nope, that was one of your guys. Yeah, he was
Whenever
dark magic.
whenever I greet someone, I bow and take off my hat.
Summons a rat.
Yeah.
And then
Little
whenever
rat
you take your,
is just sitting on my head.
But
no,
it
you take
tries
your
to
hat
flee
off.
from you as quickly as
Uh-huh.
possible.
Yeah, literally tries
Yeah.
to flee.
I
take
bow
your hat off.
forward and it just jumps at him.
Yo,
I
the
know.
shield of expression is also a very good one. The front of the shield is shaped in the likeness of a face. While bearing the shield, you can use a bonus action to alter the face's expression.
Ooh.
There's so many little magical items that are just.
I saw these pair of magical knuckles something that apparently you can become the avatar with everything within 30 feet of you.
The classic. The classic one, summon a rat out of a hat. Next one, become God.
It's just like anything. Literally, you can change the form of life. It's like, okay,
Yeah,
you're
that's-
now a chicken.
Welcome to D&D 1. Summon a rat that's not even friendly. It just runs away from you. This one, turn into God.
Create team of rats. Out
Great.
to burst. that would actually be terrifying, though, just to see a guy start turning the dirt into rat, and just a rat horde pouring out of the ground, and then it forms a mecha.
You know, they technically can do the same thing. Both
Technically,
those items.
technically.
Could do
So
what?
he just,
So really, it's
yeah, just
balance.
one guy just fucking turns into God. Stewie just summons one little rat that runs away from him. We are the same.
We are the same.
We are the same. How to embarrass a god when he just like summons a rat to show that he can just summon life. Stewie just pulls out his head. Bitch, I can do that.
Check this shit out.
You
You
ain't
won't
shit.
believe it.
You ain't shit but hoes, God. You ain't shit.
You're never gonna believe it.
You're
All the
fucking-
time.
Roll Tide. Classic
Yes,
shit.
ma'am.
Roll Tide.
Rolling.
Yes, ma'am. Rolling. Yes, ma'am. Rolling. Yo, I'm about to come.
I had an orange for you.
What? What does that mean?
I have an orange for you. I have 2 oranges
I'm
on my
about to
desk.
come. I will. Here's an orange. I have a question on what you want me to do with said orange.
Why?
Why isn't Acacia called Fuzzy? That's the real question.
I think we just start once Colin gets here.
Yeah, of course. Here, you know what? I'll at him in D&D. That's his one.
I could have sworn.
When you literally
mentioned
talked to
something
Daniel
last
like
Yeah.
30 minutes before, or no?
Yeah, that's why I was
maybe an hour.
confused. Because I thought that was because he was gonna miss it.
I don't know.
But
Did
it
you say
wasn't.
anything, Daniel?
I don't think so.
No, Daniel's
Unless it
losing.
was
He
like
doesn't remember.
Unless it was like subliminal, you know.
Daniel's losing it. He doesn't remember. Pew 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 pew.
Okay, BRB one more time.
Pew 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 pew. It's fine. Colin will be here soonish. Cope.
Soonish.
Soonish. Cope.
Unlucky.
Yo, I'm about to stinky on him though. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's not the stinky on him. What? Impossible. I only play TFT now. Think about it.
Oh, like William and Acacia.
Guess she doesn't even play anymore.
Oh, true.
That's the secret. Sneeze on your own time, racist.
Fight me, you long nibble ass bitch.
You long nipple ass. Hey, you. At least I have nipples. You know, nipple ass have it.
How could you tell them?
Not since the accident.
I told you, there's a reason I lost my forklift certification.
Tried to forklift my titties.
I needed to raise my pecs.
Oh, that's not right.
Daniel's just clicking shit in D&D. Does he know what he's doing?
No, I decided to put up a notice on my stream that says, "We are waiting for people who are late."
We are waiting for people who are late. What even session are we on? Like 7?
6.
6? Okay.
Level 4 by session 6. Not bad. Not bad.
You know, a little fast, but you know, I'll say it.
I figured the early levels are usually.
They are. It is very nice. And then scale back and then start leveling slower.
Yep. How many sessions? Go through everything.
Huh?
trying to think of how many sessions it would take to get through all of my content.
To all of your content? I don't know. It depends on how much content you've made.
274.
200.
That's a lot of sessions.
There's a lot of sessions. Like a lot of sessions.
Do we have Colin?
That's my
Yes.
Look, I'm pulling in right now. I just wanted to make sure everyone's here. We're doing.
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
Missing
What,
flaws, but we haven't started yet.
Okay. I was gonna say you can recap while I'm pulling in. My little brother got into a car accident, and there's a bunch of women upstairs catering to him. I'm just like,
You should go up there and be like,
You okay?
I have your. Just go get some ointment or something and say, here's your butthole itch or something, right?
you need like the fake.
You have to be
testicle.
the classic Big Brother. Just go in there and be like, here's your butthole fucking
Yeah.
ration.
They can help you apply it.
I can help. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
This music is quite heroic. Maybe I should turn it down.
Are you playing it on D&D? I'm not even down here.
Oh, you can't? It is
I'm in
playing.
here, but I mute everything else. Oh, I do hear it. Okay, it was just very quiet. Can I turn it up?
You should be able to turn it up. On. If you go to settings and then audio.
Audio, it's very low. I think because we had a problem.
Yeah.
Way too loud.
I think one of them was like way too loud, and so I adjusted that one individually, and so now they're all they should all be about.
No way, he's here. In person, on his PC. Right?
Yeah, I'm actually parking in 3,
2.
2.
Parking does not mean
One.
on PC, but you know.
Actually, he has his PC in his car now. It's a new patch.
Oh, classic.
Yeah, the only issue is the internet. You thought Comcast provided shit internet when you're in your home.
Hey, you thought you just can try driving around.
Fucking, they're just effectively taking my money for charity.
Basically. It's like, thanks, dumbass.
They're not providing. Why is there a Greek flag with my 2 neighbors down? I didn't know they were Greek.
I don't know, they're fucking Greek.
That's fucking weird. What that is?
That's fucking weird. Greek people, weird champ. Go fly a fucking Turkish flag.
No, I thought my tire's like on the curb.
Call him, put his tire on the curb.
Yeah, that would cause my car to not be a happy camper.
Remember?
Why not?
Remember?
You ever parked your car with the tire on the curb? It doesn't. Your act does not appreciate you.
Come here, remember. I remember. What you doing? You want to say hi? 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 Yeah.
I
Hey.
remember.
Say hi. Say hi. Remember.
Now I gotta eat an orange.
Come on. Yeah, remember. Yeah, remember. Yeah, remember.
Or watch us, double 20.
You almost stink.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you ain't gonna roll. You're gonna roll natural one, dumbass.
Not bad.
I hope I roll a
28 is
one.
pretty good.
28 out of 40. Above that.
Very
You
much
fucking
above
dumbass.
that.
Fuck!
You're getting good rolls out of the way. You're getting bad rolls out of the way. I'm getting good.
Yeah, this first actual roll, those 2 nat ones, just.
Yeah, watch the first thing I do when we start. Roll 2 more nat 20s.
Wait a minute. Alright. Is everyone here, Garrett?
Yep.
Huh. I
Keisha?
rolled a 10.
She get it.
Keisha's not here, great. God damn it.
Unfortunately.
Color.
No, I'm
Color
here.
now.
I just
Yeah, he's
want
not
to
here.
ignore you.
Keisha's not here. Disconnected, bro. We gotta start with that. Here, I'll move her up there. Welcome back.
Finally got here. How long has it been?
2
Alright.
hours? 3?
Everyone good? Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, recap of last time. You guys were on your way to the Tower of Rain. You got to the well, you finished cleaning up after your last battle. Convinced a lone kobold to follow you. His name is Kargi. You convinced him that, all of his friends were, traitors,
We
and
can
that you
gloss
were
over that.
his
It's fine.
true friends.
Yes, we are.
He followed you, and you guys made it to the coast of or I guess the shore, the lake banks, to bake. Anyway,
Lake's Edge.
the lake shore,
There you go.
and you found a boat. Someone convinced Kargi to jump in the boat, which triggered a pair of elementals to come out and start attacking you.
Somebody, I think we know who it was.
After a long, hard-fought battle, with multiple people, getting eaten by a water elemental or something. Kargi returned to save the day and threw rocks at the elementals, slaying them both, or something
Himself.
to that effect.
By
Yeah, he
himself.
did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did all of that actually.
We
Afterwards,
all got eaten.
you guys had an attempt at a puzzle, a long and arduous attempt at a puzzle, where you could only cross the lake with everyone after telling your secrets, and that's pretty much it. It was also accompanied with a very bad pun, which most of you didn't notice, and it made me kind of sad. And I think we picked up with everyone is now walking up to the Tower of Rain, ready to knock. Any questions, comments, or concerns about the recap?
Can we
No.
get another Kargi?
No.
Fuck.
Was almost a yes.
We'll convince him.
I don't know if you guys can handle one card.
Oh.
All right. So, everyone is here on the far bank of the, or I guess on the island of Rain. You guys want to knock on the door?
Again, yeah.
Yes.
All right,
We'll
who's
make
knocking?
Mel go do it.
Okay. You guys are gonna make Mel knock on the door.
No, I'll walk up. Okay.
Hold on, just a moment.
Thought I was gonna knock on the door.
Sorry, there was yelling in the background. I apologize. Anyways, Mel walks up to the door with all of you encouraging her, I guess. And she knocks on the door. And this time, the door opens wide, and you all see there's a man standing there. He's a very tall man, probably about 6'6" or so. Dark skin, short, wavy black hair. And he's wearing a long gray robe with little white clouds on it. And the clouds are moving.
Oh.
He says, "Ah, you're all here. Come on inside." And he holds the door open wide and lets you all in.
You gotta go in.
Yeah, walk inside.
Who just rolled?
I'm trying to fucking said something here, but it's really not working.
Yeah, we'll all walk in. Does Kargi follow it? Goes.
Kargi looks very,
He was in
very,
the boat,
very
I thought.
reluctant to enter the building.
He's fine.
Couldn't he not go on the shore? Or
What?
did we make him?
No, he went on the boat and came over here.
Well, he went on the boat, but last time he was scared to step on the island.
Oh yeah, I remember. Does he step off the boat?
He did, but only because everyone else left.
Once everybody like stayed there,
Aw.
just like,
I don't want to be
did it
alone.
right after.
And as he like sort of walks up the front steps, the man says, "Don't worry, little one. I won't hurt you. Come on inside." And
Sure.
he,
Sharky's
Can I-
a good guy.
Can I inside check that?
yeah,
I would have hurt my little baby. Where's it say?
yeah,
He
he's absolutely, he means this poor little kobold no harm.
Okay.
Corgi
Wait, does-
Kargi kind of glances at Wuglug, to see if like, you know, to sort of see if you think it's safe.
How tall are the ceilings? Like, are we are we opening into like a
It's a
building?
it's
or
a big
like
it's a
courtyard?
big room, very large room.
Okay. How tall are the ceilings?
Probably about 12 feet.
Okay. I'll ask Kargi if he wants to go on my shoulders, because it's very tall though.
Kargi is about 2 feet tall.
Well, yeah, but if he's sitting on,
So-
the main problem is look like 6'8".
Yeah. I mean, the ceiling's like 12 feet up. You'll probably be fine.
It'll be fine. What does he do? Does he climb up? Make
Yeah.
him feel better?
Yeah.
I'll ask him
He's
if he
gonna
makes him feel better.
he's gonna climb up on your shoulders, and he feels a little bit more comfortable.
Sorry. We'll leave him there.
All right.
Drag it down.
So you guys all go inside, and this is a very large room. This first floor of this tower is one large, massive room, kind of like a big old warehouse. And all over the room, there's like shelves. There's small like workbenches where there's like scrolls across all of them. It's very messy. There's a few like over in one of the corners, there's like a big old table, a round table with a bunch of chairs set out. And that table is piled with dirty dishes. So you could sit at the table if you wanted to, but you certainly couldn't eat a meal there. And there is a staircase that goes up around starting from the back of the room. It goes up and around to the next floor. But yeah, he sort of looks around and says, "Glad you guys are all here. You can go ahead and sit wherever. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess. I don't really have many visitors these days, but you're welcome to sit wherever you'd like."
I will. I will say, I don't think. Wait. Never mind. I have too low of intelligence.
We're here for a reason. Are we? What is Mel doing? I thought she was supposed to do something with him.
She's actually like looking around, like looking through the shelves, looking at the tables, like picking up scrolls and reading them and then putting them down. And
Does he do anything to that?
Well,
No.
while she's doing that, I'm gonna say maybe you would have more visitors if it was easier to get here.
yes, well, if I could do something about that, it would be, I would have done it already. Unfortunately, it's a bit of an old problem. Yeah, I'll explain it a little bit later.
Well,
But
I almost died getting here, so I would appreciate a little explanation, mister.
okay, well, I mean, we can start with let's start with introductions. I feel like that's a good place to start. My name is Karelin. I've lived here for oh, 600 years now, maybe 600, probably around
Wait.
600 years.
Jesus.
Like
Um,
god of magic.
well, yeah,
Corella.
yeah. I mean, it was a common name when my parents named me Karelin. It was a common name back there. Probably not so common these days, given that most people think it's some sort of blasphemy. I wouldn't mind though.
Smell just still peeking around.
Yeah,
after.
she's well, she kind of turns back and is like, oh, yeah, so
So like,
I was told that you could help me save Melora. Is that something you can do? He says, "Oh yes. Well, I'm not certain. Could you tell me what's happened?" And she says, "Well, okay. So Melora left home, for I didn't see her for a couple weeks, and then when I was walking along the beach one day, I found her washed up on the shore. I pulled her inside, but she's been unconscious ever since, and I don't really know what to do to wake her up." Oh, that is certainly not good. Maybe that might be why. Well, we can get to that later. Hmm. Can you describe her appearance when you found her? Yeah, she was a lot more pale than usual, and it was almost like you could sort of like she was almost like a little bit transparent. I don't know exactly how to describe it. I see. Um, it sounds like she is, well, I guess low on. Well, I have something that might help, but it will take some work. But for now, I'd like you all to introduce yourselves, if you wouldn't mind, just so that I get all your names right, and just so I know who it is that I have the pleasure of addressing.
Well, my name is Aelor.
Nice to meet you, Alar.
It's nice to meet you too.
So, okay, hold on. Before I introduce myself, this is out of character.
Yeah.
So there's the god of magic in front of us talking about healing Melora. And then we'll get to this later. We'll get to that later.
Yeah, I'm still explaining how I almost died. And there's no explanation to that.
Well, we'll get to that
We'll
later.
get to that later. Yeah.
So,
Uh-huh.
I just don't know how I would introduce myself to a god.
I don't know. Like, sup, pussy?
Well, he's not my god, so don't care. My name's Ivy.
Not
You still
my
didn't explain how those little elementals outside almost killed me.
Okay, well, the elementals, they weren't there like 100 years ago. I'm not sure when they showed up. But I mean, I think they must have been drawn by the storm.
Did you put the boat there?
Yeah, maybe you could have done something about the storm.
Yes, I put the boat there to help people cross. Yes, it is a magical boat. I did make that. Yes.
And the storm?
No, the storm was Cord's doing, and unfortunately,
Was who?
Cord, the god of the storms and tempest, or however he styles himself these days.
And you couldn't make a magic thing to make it go away?
Well, no, because I am currently less powerful than he is. And
yeah.
I'll explain that later. That's
It
part of the
shows.
whole story. We'll get to it.
Well, I'm Rayron. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, young wizard.
Thank
He
you.
has a bow.
He does have a
Now I have more questions.
I am Bug,
You know,
and this is Kargi.
Yes, Wug. Who was it? I met someone who knew your father, actually. I can't quite recall his name. It was a long time.
My father? What's his name? Or
No,
the guy?
no, yeah, I'm not quite, I don't remember who it was, but they were talking about, what is it? So your father, Bug, I think it was. I knew someone who was good friends with him. I don't quite remember. Let me think on it. I'll get back to
You get back to a lot of things. Points around the room.
Well, you don't really have. I mean, I don't really do much cleaning because the last time I had a visitor was about 20 years ago. It's been a while. All right, who's next?
Me too.
I think it's just you and you. I want Aki, but
Yeah.
Fuzzy's not here, so
Well, my name is Raymond.
Nice to meet you, Raymond. A man of the military, I see.
And then I get dragged into something that it's not within my qualifications to do, but
Well, we're pleased to have you. And over here, I just got a message from Fawaz. He said he will be joining in about 20 minutes. So he is going to introduce himself as Aki.
Okay.
And
we can go on.
pleasure to meet you, Aki. All right. Let's refreshments. You guys like tea,
Food.
wine, food? I can do
Wine.
food. He snaps his fingers, and all of the dirty dishes on the table disappear and are replaced with basically a full spread of food.
It was that easy? Why'd you leave it there?
Well, you know how it is.
Mug like Billy, can Mug like walk over, Just, start grabbing some food.
He invites you all to sit down at the table,
Oh, okay,
grab
we'll
some
sit down.
food.
I'm gonna sit with my most proper manners and try to
Yeah,
look
Buglug
nice.
doesn't care. Buglug does not realize that and will not care. Just go crazy.
Help yourselves. Help yourselves. Grab some food. There's plenty to go around, and I can always make more. You know, I cooked this stuff by hand. I just had it stored upstairs. I just brought,
Buglug, stop like. How long ago did you cook it?
Well, it might be a little bit cooler than I had hoped because it did take you guys a little while to figure out the boat. But it should still be warm, and I can always heat it up. Yeah.
Well, maybe next time make a bridge.
The last bridge I built was utterly demolished by the storm, so...
Then get a big umbrella.
I haven't thought of that one.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I want to make awkward eye contact with him.
With who?
The god.
He is sort of smiling and just standing at the on one side of the table and just kind of like looking around at each of you, like
I'm still shoveling food in my face too.
The weird guy that's just not breaking eye contact. That's just...
All right. Well, I guess I kind of already know your guys' story. Well, most of you at least. Let's see. Where shall I start? You guys want a story from the beginning, or just the relevant details? Because we could be here for a while if I start from the beginning.
About what?
Well, we could start with the storm. We could start with whatever you're trying, what you need to help Melora. My relationship with her. And then let's see what.
Yeah, how did he say relationship?
Are you? I look at Mel and I'm like,
Oh.
And then where was that? I lost my train.
Oh. You were saying about the relationship between Melora, the storm.
Oh yeah.
Where to start?
And then I guess the cult of the dragon is sort of what you guys have been dealing with recently. I could, start with that too. Where would you like me to start?
The cult?
Cult first? Okay. We'll start with the cult. So you probably are all well aware of the cult of the dragon at this point. The cult of the dragon is a group of people who are aligned in some way with the ancient god Tiamat. Now, as you know, 1,300 years ago, there was a big old battle between some of, the forces of Tiamat and the forces of Bahamut. We luckily were able to combine forces with, it was... Who was there? Let me think. It was me, Bahamut, and then I believe it was Morden and Melora, actually. All four of us against Tiamat. It was a hard-fought battle, but in the end, we were able to seal her away.
No one helped.
Nope.
But, Tiamat?
Well, no, because Tiamat wanted to destroy us all, so obviously no one would want to help her. It's just whether or not we could get people to, help us. I mean, obviously, me and Bahamut are good friends. And have been for a very long time. But, some of the other gods are not exactly sociable and aren't really inclined to help with matters of mortals and people smaller than themselves. So, we did what we could with us four. And we were able to steal her away. But unfortunately, sealing a god is not exactly an easy task. It took the four of us sacrificing a bit of our power in order to seal her away. And so, in comparison to the other gods that did not participate, shame on them, we are somewhat weaker than we were before. Which is why this storm still exists. If I were at my full power, I could blow this away with a snap of my fingers. But unfortunately, Cord did not make the same sacrifice that I made, and so the storm remained.
Why would he cast the storm?
Well, see, me and Cord have always been something of rivals, I guess. Him being the god of strength and me the god of magic, we don't really always see eye to eye. He was opposed to what he called my meddling with the mortals. See, I was just teaching. I thought I made a great teacher. I used to teach in the Benton Academy way back in, was it 600 years ago? But he was opposed to divine intervention, I guess, and cursed me with a storm that follows me around and it pretty much destroys everything in its wake. And unfortunately, I figured the best way to protect the mortals is to hole up here where, it won't destroy everything all the time.
Well,
And you said when we walked in, the tower didn't have obvious damage on it, right?
No.
Like it looked a little worn, but
Yeah.
fine. Okay. Did you build this tower?
Oh yes, I built this by hand actually. It was handcrafted every single piece with a lot of magic actually. So I guess not really by hand.
I was about to say.
Although the cooking I did do by hand. I actually quite enjoy baking.
I was about to say, is it like a meal or is it just like baked goods?
It's like a full meal. There's like roast pork. There's like, massive, like a massive brisket.
I just want it to be said that I have not looked up from my plate this entire time.
There's like, a massive bowl of pasta salad. But there's also like bread. There's like 6 different kinds of bread actually.
Oh my god.
And there's a cake. There is a cake. If anyone wants cake.
I'll skip the cake for now.
You don't have to offer me twice.
The cake's gone.
No, I'm not gonna
You're
eat anything.
not gonna eat anything?
No.
What was this? We were only told to bring Mel here. What was this other part you were talking about?
Oh,
Knowing our lives.
I mean, I have some manner of awareness in what goes on in the area. Uh, I mean, from the moment you guys entered Waterside, I knew, you know, roughly where you were and who you were and where you were going.
Mhm.
Uh, I mean, obviously, I'm not, I can't see everything, so it's very hard to see through a storm this intense.
Hmm.
Any other questions about the Cult of the Dragon?
No, not about the cult of the dragon.
Oh, yes, I may have forgotten to mention. Given Melora's current condition, since she was one of the members who initially placed the seal on Tiamat, it seems like the seal is weakened. And so that's why there's been suddenly an upsurge in cult activity, I would say.
Oh, that would be important.
Yes, I figured I should probably mention that before I forgot. Any other questions?
What did he want us to do for Melora?
Oh,
Or were we involved in that at all? Are we free to go after this?
well, I guess you're free to do whatever you want. I think your original job was to escort Melora or something to that effect. Or escort Mel, my bad, sorry.
Can it? Is there? Is there a check I could do if that was like a mistake that like just because they both start with M, or someone might be like gonna decide is Mel kind of pale?
No. Mel is not kind of pale.
Yeah, but she said paler. That doesn't mean she has to be pale, I guess.
Mel is not slightly transparent, as she described Melora being.
Oh, did he say? Oh, I'd heard pale. My bad. Yeah, but she could just. She's a god. She could... I'll just go with it.
Okay. What topic should we go with next? Anyone have a preference?
You said you taught at the Bendon Academy?
Oh, yes, I used to teach magic. Unfortunately, their, education system has somewhat declined since I was in charge, but, still going strong, still teaching magic as all good magic schools do.
How would you... You're a god, right?
Well, yes.
Did they just ask you?
Well, no, I offered.
That's very fair. It's hard.
I mean, if you know magic, why not share it? The more the magical, I guess.
Yeah,
That's very wise.
You got workshop that one. Workshop that one.
No, he knows what he's talking about. That was accurate.
That's accurate.
Well, is there any business you have with us?
Oh, well, I mean, if you'd like, you could see if you could. I mean, it's been 600 years. If you could track down Cord and see if he could,
Why can't you call him?
Cord hates my guts. That's why.
Can't you
Don't
tell
apologize.
Muhammad or someone to do it for you?
Mm-hmm. Bahamut has other issues. let's just say Bahamut is far too busy to
For you,
yeah, unfortunately.
I think there's a common denominator
Damn.
here.
No, me and
Ivy.
Bahamut are on good terms. Bahamut was not. Bahamut did argue on my behalf with Cord, but Cord doesn't really respect Bahamut all that much. I mean, he used to. But Bahamut is more aligned with the way I see things. That, you know, helping mortals isn't something to avoid. And so, he, well, he and Cord didn't necessarily agree on things either.
Is there... How would we even track down Cord?
Well, I can tell
Jeez.
you,
And why would we?
well, if this storm were to be, you know, subsided, I would definitely offer you some sort of equivalent payment for doing the job.
Like what?
Let's say, you guys like magical items.
What kind?
It depends on what I can come up with.
Go on.
You know,
Go on.
Let's see here. Something like this. He picks up a scroll from one of the tables and holds it up and like lets go of it, and it starts like floating in the air. And then from the center of the paper, a sort of purple light starts to spin, and it widens into a ring, and you can see through the ring. And on the other side of the ring, there is a lush green countryside, and you can see there's children frolicking in the field. And it says, this is the portable gate. You can just, go wherever you want. Or
Does it look like a well-lit clearing in a forest?
no, it looks like probably a small farming town on the edge of, or probably somewhere in the kingdom.
Does it? It only go there?
No, you can choose where it goes. That's the beauty of this portable gate. You just wherever you want to go, you can go.
Do you have to already been there to go there?
Nope, you can just go. You just
So then how do you know where you're going?
well, I guess that could be a little bit dangerous if you don't know where it's going to end up. But luckily, you can close it. And then he like rolls up the paper, and the little gate closes.
So is it a one-time use?
Well, this one can be used however many times you want, but
Can I see it?
well, it's directly powered by me, so only I can use this one.
Well,
I would have to
how's
make
that
you
help us?
one specifically for you.
And will
This
that
one
one be a
took me
one-time
about
use?
this one took me about 5 years to make.
Excuse me?
I should be able to make it faster next time. I could probably do it in less than a year, I bet.
Ivy, excuse me. Wait a minute.
I like whisper over to like anybody. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about this guy.
why don't you like?
Look at him.
He's a god.
Not my god.
He doesn't.
Hashtag.
Why does that matter?
Oh, yeah, he's just a god.
Yeah, just
Stewie's
a
over here
god.
having... Raven's having like a fucking internal crisis. Like, there's a god, bro. I don't know what you guys are saying, bro.
I don't know. This man wants us to make it easier for him to make friends, but he's not putting in any effort.
What? He's saving people.
Not for the last like 600 years.
He was right before. He was cursed. How's that his fault?
I'm not cursed. So easy.
Exactly. You're not cursed.
your
He is
thinking is-
cursed.
I'm just saying, a god that's cursed could not be me.
Because he locked up the one who was destroying the world. We're all alive thanks to him.
Well,
He's not wrong.
life, death, what is it really?
There are many other planes, but this one's our home. Okay, look. I think we should at least hear him out.
More? Oh,
Yes.
keep talking, Magic Man.
Keep talking magic.
Okay. I am very interested in your proposal, Mr. Karelin. And
Alright.
would this involve Mel at all, or is this...
No, I mean, this would be... She has her own mission at this point. Well, I haven't gotten to that yet, but I will. I'll get to that. It would be separate from that, but I mean, I guess if Mel wanted to go along, she could. That's up to her. Anyways, yeah, you can. Have you ever heard of a place called the Beaches of Paradise?
Have
Down
I?
the street.
That's a very, very good question. Can you read a map?
Yes, I can.
I can.
That's a good question, you know, for Wugla.
What can he?
We
Um,
got all the way here, didn't we?
there, look at the map, I guess.
Okay, yes. I would have heard it.
All right, you know. Yes, so the Beaches of Paradise used to be Cord's old stomping grounds. I don't know if he's still there, but it would be a good place to start. Let's see, where else could he be? I would start there. Could also be, somewhere at the bottom of the ocean or something. I would avoid going there. Dangerous things in the ocean, that.
Well, Mel came from the ocean.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously there's dangerous things if Melora ended up in the state she's in. Alright, any other questions on, I guess, the topic of my quest for you?
So, you used to be... I've asked this before. You were a teacher, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. What if, instead of a magical item, you teach me magic?
That is an interesting proposal. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it if you'd be willing to set aside, 20 years or so.
Would I be able to come and go?
It is very intensive training. I could maybe let you leave, once every year.
Okay, that's
I don't know about that, Raven.
good.
That means we can't be friends.
But I can come and go.
Once a
year,
year.
he said. That's a lot more than normal school, right?
Has Rayburn ever been to school?
I've been to school.
Of course.
Oh,
I've been
okay
to
then.
homeschool.
Of course
I've been to school.
Yes.
I have.
Yes, that I would
How
consider
long?
training you if that is what you wanted. Of
How
course.
long?
Well, what
it
about the
take?
rest of us?
Yeah, how
I mean-
long does it take to one glug to learn?
You know, I think that I could turn anyone into a master wizard in 20 years.
What if-
I was a good
I'll just
teacher.
look at Ray and have we think the same time.
Yeah, what if I already know magic? Would that change the coming and going over the 20 years?
Well-
Maybe I can still be 20 years, but I can come and go more.
The main problem with how mortals approach magic nowadays is they do it wrong.
Oh,
So very inefficient the way they do it right now.
Okay.
So we basically have to start from scratch, no matter where you're at. But anyone can learn it. It's
what if I didn't learn from a mortal?
I mean, now that is an interesting statement. Well, I'd have to see where we stand when we start. But, you know, maybe we could cut it down to 15 years.
That would be a good start.
Very interesting. But yes, I think that, you know, anyone can learn magic. It only took me 1,700 years to get to, you know, to get to where I'm at now. So, you know, it's
Yeah, look at where we are now.
I mean,
I don't think you're 1,700 years old.
I will take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Shit, Braylon, are you old as shit? You look older than him.
1,300.
How does he look better than you?
Better is subjective.
And what was that other part you said we would get to?
The magical items, is that?
The Mel part.
Oh, right. Okay. So, there is a, I guess a potion that I could make. Let's see. It might be a little bit difficult to obtain the ingredient. So it's actually it's not that difficult to make. In fact, I think you already might have. You know, there might be like one or two wizards at the at the Bendon Academy that could make it right now. The main problem is well, the ingredients are somewhat difficult to obtain.
I have a question. Why do you think there's some wizards at Bendon Academy could do it if you didn't leave here for so long?
Well,
I'm
this
not-
is for Melora.
This is
Yeah,
not
but
a
what? There's no capable wizards.
well, I have some idea of what's going on. It is my school after all. Well, let's see. He sort of starts digging through his shelves, looking at books and scrolls, and skimming through stuff. Now let's see. Where did I put that recipe? It must have been 900 years ago. It was. Oh yes, it was that thing with the. With the Arathis. Yes, that's right. And then he runs to like. I will be right back. He runs up the stairs and is gone for a little bit.
What is melt?
Um,
She at the table.
She is at the table eating,
Okay.
stuffing her face.
Alright. At least she's, you know, in the conversation. And you guys okay with this?
I had to AFK for a second. What did he say?
Oh, well, Corellan's gone for a second. I'm kind of just asking. How you guys feel about this guy, or what's going on?
I don't know. I think Storm's his problem.
Okay, but we can get stuff out of it.
I don't see anything useful.
Magical item? A gate? A gate?
Yeah,
We
that
can
doesn't.
teleport
You don't know
city to
where you're
city.
going,
He said we could set it though.
but and then there's a question of where are we going, question of how many uses it has, and I don't know.
But he said he'd make other stuff for us, like what we want specifically. Like anything you could ever want, any magical item you can think of. This is the magic god.
Yeah.
You
And we'll
can't
be
think
finding
of
another
one
god.
thing you would want?
Well, I don't know. I don't think so, because how can I be sure that he's going to be capable of doing whatever I want if he can't be capable of pushing away a little storm?
Because he sacrificed his magical capabilities to keep us here and alive. If you're
Yeah.
breathing,
So how can he? What if I want something that rivals that?
Well,
And if you want the
then,
power of a god, that's a little different.
yeah, that's a
But there's
little much.
nothing you want bugs. He could make you a charm that just gets you bugs.
I can find my
Imagine,
own bugs.
or no. Imagine if you can create your own new bugs.
I'll think about it.
Thinking.
From upstairs, you hear a aha, and then the snap of fingers, and he appears next to the table with a scroll. Says, "I found it." Let's see. Oh gosh. We have elemental scale dust. Are you guys familiar with that?
Uh-huh.
What was it?
Elemental scale dust.
Do elementals have scale?
Oh no, sorry. It's not dust from. It's not scales on element. I guess that could be kind of misleading, actually. Maybe we should change the name. But so basically, you need a scale from each of the different types of dragon.
Hell no.
Now, it could either be chromatic dragons or metallic dragons. You don't have to get a set of each. You only need a set of one or the other. And I think you can mix and match, but I don't think people really did that back in the day. Mostly because it was very hard to get a hold of chromatic dragons that would actually let you have their scales, much less not kill you. So yeah, one scale from each type of dragon, ground up and mixed, and that is elemental scale dust. And then you need something to decant it in. Now the ingredient listed here is Everflow Ice. That is a bit rare. But we could maybe substitute, a condensed storm elemental would also work. But I don't know where we would get one of those either.
Well, you could check outside your yard.
No,
Is there
that was a water elemental and an air elemental. A storm elemental is completely different.
Okay, so you knew about the elementals. Interesting.
Well, I could see that you were fighting them.
Interesting.
So let's just plan on the elemental scale dust and the everflow ice, and then once you get those, you can either bring them to me or, uh, if you wanted, I guess you could go to. I think the headmaster of Bendon Academy should also be able to make it. Um, yeah, I think that should work.
Okay. Now, while I do respect the gods,
That's not a good
our request was to only bring Mel here.
Hey, they never said we couldn't pick up a side quest.
Yes, but that's why I'm bringing this up.
The two side quests of
Hmm.
get a scale from every dragon on Earth, or
Yes.
find another god.
What? Why
Hmm.
would we? And I understand Tiamat is a big issue, but we have limited lifespans. Why would I put myself in danger of doing this?
Hmm.
Honey?
See, that is a common misconception that you have limited lifespans.
Oh, my bad. So I didn't almost accidentally die, like right outside your tower.
I mean, of course, bad things happen to everyone. I mean, but there is a way for mortals to become not necessarily immortal, but more than mortal. We'll call it more mortal. No, that's less mortal.
Yeah.
Workshop it. Workshop it.
I'll workshop that. We'll get to that one too.
Come back to it.
Now, Cord would be very unhappy that I'm sharing this with you right now. But, I could be convinced to maybe share a secret or two. Tiamat is a bit of a big deal. If she were to break free again, I'm not sure what our prospects are on stopping her a second time. Who knows? We might lose another half of the continent.
So
Last
how-
time was, let's just say we cut it a bit close. And if if Melora is in a bad state, then we wouldn't be able to count on her for a second go. So we'd have to find someone else to help us, and I'm not sure which of the gods would actually be willing to. Let's see. Maybe Arathis, but he would probably just take off and go somewhere else. It is an interesting conundrum where. But again, you are free to make your own decisions. I am all for the free will of mortals. I do not intend to tell you what you can and cannot do. I will, heavily recommend if you, ask me what you should be doing, but in the end, you're free to make your own choice.
Then what would you recommend us?
Well, if there are cultists, and cultists are actively working towards bringing back Tiamat, then perhaps a counter movement of some sort is in order. So, find the head of the snake and cut it off.
Okay.
And never mind.
Then how long do you think we have?
Well, I guess it depends on how soon you can get this cure to Melora. If you could handle it within, a couple of months, then maybe we'll be fine. But who knows how far the steel is degraded at this point.
Is there no way for you to know?
I mean, I guess I could go over and check. Not a, well, it is exceptionally far away, but
Just use that one little portal thingy.
you make a good point.
The god of magic just forget that he can teleport.
Like, didn't you do that 2 seconds ago?
Power creep moment.
He's like, oh shit, oh my god. I guess I could just TP there. My bad.
It might be prudent to go check. Yep, I could go check. Let's see. What else do we have tonight? Yeah, I mean, we'll get to that probably in the morning sometime. Did you guys have any other questions for me at the moment before I start thinking about what I'd have to do
Well,
and what I'd have to deal with once I got there?
this might be a little selfish, but if we are, fate of the world at stake, a little bit of a time limit, is there anything? I know I asked to be taught by you when I finish finding chord, but is there anything I can study in the meantime?
Oh, did you think that I was going to send you without any help?
A little bit.
No, I was planning on staying up all night and making you guys something good before you leave.
Well,
Like
at
what?
least there goes my anxiety.
Well, let's see here. I think before we get to that, was there any other questions about anything you're supposed to be doing here, or
Cut off the head of the snake, find chord, save Melora? Oh,
Find God.
is there
Save
any
God.
way?
Kill
You
Snake.
said we could use either chromatic or
or
Metallic.
metallic dragon?
metallic dragon
Yes.
scales. Is there any dragon that you know of that would be willing to help?
Well, I could point you in some direction.
That
Let's
would be
see.
very helpful.
We have.
Before Daniel,
Okay.
do we know like how many dragon types of dragons exist?
Let me pull that up really quick, so I'm not giving you guys false information.
And then also, I bet you there's already scales out there that you could find.
Maybe. And some of us might
100%.
even know where to find.
What are you trying to say?
You'll find out. It's...
What you trying to say? Oh, look, yeah, pick some up. I'll break you, man.
Glug reads my mind.
All right.
Look,
In-
focus.
In terms of dragon,
Yes.
for the chromatic dragon, we have black dragons, blue dragon, green dragon, red dragon, white dragons. Is that 5? I think that's it.
Yes,
The
it's
fairy dragons don't count as dragons.
fine. Why not?
Well, they're too small. And they're actually fairies. They're more fairy than dragon, if that makes sense.
Okay.
People call them dragons. They're not really dragons.
So it should be
In
fairy
fact,
dragon.
the young
instead of dragon.
bookworm is more of a dragon than the fairy dragon.
Young bookworm?
The bookworm, spelled W-Y-R-M, bookworm, is the small,
Oh,
rare,
for a
rare
second-
dragon that poses as books.
For a second, what? For a second, I thought he was talking about Kargi. I was like, huh?
And okay, so those were the chromatic dragons. Now each has a counterpart for the metallic dragon. So we have let's see. There's the brass dragon. Now
There's
I
a
believe you
counterpart,
guys have already met a brass dragon, or at least seen one. There's
did.
one in the
Waterside.
yes, in the city of Waterside. I believe his name is Gall. Derek is in contact with him, so if you needed to talk to him, that would be a good place to go for the brass dragon.
And brass is the counterpart to.
Brass is the counterpart to. No, hold on. Brass is the counterpart to black dragon. Then we have bronze dragon. They tend to be oh no, sorry. Sorry, I got them confused. We have bronze dragons live on the coast. The one in Waterside is a bronze dragon, and its counterpart is blue dragon.
Okay.
Brass dragons tend to live in the desert or in hot places. Let's see, and their counterpart, I believe, is black dragon. Then we have copper dragon. Garrett, you're echoing. All right. Let's see. All right, copper dragon are
Uh-huh.
sorry, I am having trouble finding my note. Yeah. Copper dragons tend to live in, hills or mountains, I guess. Could maybe find some up in the north. Maybe in the Dwarven Hills area. You could ask some dwarves. There may have been some good relations between them and the dwarves at one point. Don't know how that's gotten at this point.
Okay.
Their counterpart is green dragon.
Okay.
And then we have gold dragons. Now, unfortunately, most of the gold dragons were wiped out in the war with Tiamat. Gold dragons were essentially served as Bahamut's generals in the war. So there are very few of them left. You could, if you were able to find Bahamut himself, then he could definitely convince one of them to get you a scale. But that would require you to track down Bahamut himself, and I am not sure where he is at this point. And then their counterpart is the red dragon. And finally, we have silver dragons. Now, silver dragons usually live in frigid, icy, cold peaks. Actually, if you find a silver dragon, they might be able to help you find the Everflow Eye. That could be helpful. And they're the counterpart of white dragon. Yeah, that should be everything. See, what other dragons? He pulls out a book and is like looking through it. He's like, dragon turtles aren't dragons. They just kind of act like fairy dragons we covered. Any other dragons? I guess a shadow dragon won't count. Just avoid those. I don't think there are any left, but if you do come across one, I would suggest running. Yeah, that pretty much covers it.
What is? Never mind.
Yes. What was the question?
No. We'll run. It's okay.
I'll make sure to trip her and then run.
So, can you run the cure by me? It's elemental scale and everflow ice.
Yes.
And then
That's it?
you can bring it to me, or I guess the headmaster in Bendon. I could send him instructions if I had to.
You think that's it? Like, it's easy to get those two things?
Well, how does? Never mind. It's
Well,
magic.
so if the Everflow Eye, you can mix it like water, and so you take the elemental scale dust that you have ground up and mixed together, and then you mix them together, and then you cast a spell on the potion, and then if you feed it to Melora, she should start improving.
Okay. Well. Alright, we will.
We'll get that in like 2 days. We got it. Don't worry about it.
We'll discuss this.
Hold on, wait. So we have 2 days to get how many scales?
No, not 2 days. We have months.
Yeah, he said buds should be fine, but he said should.
Should. And would you recommend? We should hold off on Cord for now, right? Or you said on the way? Maybe.
It might be a little bit out of your way to visit Cord. That one can hold off. I've already been here for 600 years. I can handle a few decades more.
Okay. Yeah, we'll discuss this. I'm not too. We work together. We aren't like,
Oh, sure. Discuss among yourselves.
Yeah.
You have all night to make a decision.
Yeah, I don't mean to be rude to you, anything.
And yes, it is quite a grand undertaking. But a grand undertaking is the first step to immortality, or less mortality.
No workshop.
Yes, we will still get to that later. All right. Any other questions?
Nope.
Comments, concerns, complaints?
Hey.
No, that's enough out of me for now. I think,
Yeah.
All right.
I'm starting to understand.
So, I guess now we figure out what you guys want for tomorrow. So let's start with let's start with Ivy.
Let's not.
All right, let's start with Rayron.
What
Now,
exactly?
I'm gonna make you each a magical tool. It won't be the greatest of quality, but it'll do the trick. I'll have to stay up all night making them, but I should be able to get it done before morning. Let's see what to do. Now, I understand you have a bit of a varied path.
Hmm.
So my question to you is, would you like something that is more in line with your past how to say job experience? That's not really the word I'm looking for, but do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
Or something more in line with well, your pursuit of magic.
I would like to pursue magic.
All right. I figured I would ask just in case. I know exactly what I'm going to make you, and
Thank you.
all right. Next up is do we want to go back to Ivy or do you want to be last?
Okay. What do you got for me, Mr. Magic Man?
All right. I let's see. I understand that you want to send a message to someone. Is that correct?
I would like the ability to send my own messages.
Yeah,
Privacy reasons.
of course.
Zeke.
I could make you something to facilitate that desire, or I could Actually, that is, you have kind of a nice raincoat. I could add a little something to it to help you if you ever come into a bad situation. So
Care
yeah.
to elaborate on either option?
Well, I haven't quite decided what I want to make yet. So
Well, how would you affect my raincoat?
I wouldn't change how it looks. Just function. It would probably help you out a bit in a pinch.
Well, I can. I need to know. And what's the first one?
Something to help you get a message to someone.
A one-time use?
I think I could maybe do 7, maybe 8, probably 7.
I will go with the raincoat.
Okay.
Don't touch the buttons, though.
Oh, no worry. I won't be touching. I won't be touching it hardly at all. All right. Up next, let's go to Alar. Now, I understand you have a tendency to disguise yourself, given how people tend to treat those of your race. I could offer you something to help with that, or I do have something that I think that you specifically could use, that might help with, your martial arts.
What's the second item there?
I haven't quite decided how I want to make it, but I think it would definitely help you in combat situations.
You know, I think I'll have to go with option B. I can live with still putting on some makeup in the morning.
All right then. All right, Wug. I understand
Oh.
that you like to drink. Is that true?
No, temporarily. I lost job.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, it seems you've picked up at least a well-paying job to get this far. You seem to be fairly good at it, if you're
Oh.
here at least.
So
So I could make you something that will either, make it easier to relax and drink more often, or I can get you something that would, let's say, make drinking a little bit more fun.
would you like to expand on that one?
Let's just say, you can drink to your heart's content, and it won't be as detrimental.
Hmm. Wait, wouldn't the second one do the first one?
Morg wouldn't know that.
Just better.
Not exactly.
Uh-oh. Wait, because option A was more drink
Mm-hmm.
or easier access drink, and then the other one is making drinking fun.
Well, just know I
I
have
get the
purified
difference.
food and drink.
I get the difference. Huh. I will go with the first one.
Okay. All right. Next, we have Raymond. Now, Raymond, you are a man of the military, and it only makes sense to give you a shiny new weapon if you would have it. But I am wondering, would you prefer a weapon that would help you more easily strike down your foes, or a weapon that would help you to more easily protect your friends?
Protect my friends, including myself, or protect my friends, including everyone besides me?
Hmm. Including yourself, I would say.
Well, the person who lives the next day is better than killing more of them, so I'll take whatever can help me defend myself and others.
Okay. And we have Aki. Now Aki is not here, so I
I'd be
will.
staring at the wall.
I will
Aki's
pick.
like, huh? Aki went to the bathroom.
Well, you can do Kargi.
He's just sorry. That's what I was about to say in the end.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
this Gargi gets
Now I will discuss with Boaz what Aki gets at a later point.
Yeah.
But he gets offered he gets
secret item.
offered something for let's see.
Say what you would say if he were here.
Okay.
Nah, it's a secret.
Aki would be offered either something something to move forward or something to get revenge.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Well, can you repeat that?
He would be offered something to move forward or something to get revenge.
Okay.
And last but not least, well, actually we have two more people. Sorry.
Oh, Mel gets something.
Mel and Park.
Mel, about that pocket crossbow? What exactly is that? Oh, you mean my pistol? Yeah, yes. Is that what Aereth called it? I'm not sure. Might I see it for a moment? Oh, okay. And she pulls out her pistol. It is a nice steel blunderbuss looking pistol with inlaid ivory, so it is with little brass trimming, so very white and gold. And she hands this pistol to him and he says, "Yes, this is definitely Aereth's handiwork. Would you be opposed to maybe a couple of upgrades for this weapon?" Sure. I don't see why not. All right. I think I could definitely do some work with this. Interesting design, but a little bit unwieldy. And he sets it on the table and he says, "All right, finally, Kargi." Now, Kargi is looking extremely nervous from on top of Wuglug's shoulders, where he has been this whole
He's
time.
still up there.
Yeah, he's been stealing food off your plate this whole time.
What? Little bastard.
Hungry.
Kargi's a little bit nervous. He says, Did I do something wrong?" No, none of that. No, don't worry, little one. I think I have something special. Would you come over here for a moment?
Uh-oh.
He is
He's gonna
going
join his friend.
to crawl down off of Wuglug's shoulders and walk over walks over to Karelin. And Karelin says, "You've done well to make it this far, little one. I think we can do something to unlock your potential." And he sort of pats him on the head, and then there's a bright flash from where Kargi was,
Uh-oh.
and in the place of Kargi stands a slightly taller Kargi. About 2 inches taller, actually. And he looks very surprised. Kind of like looks around. He's like, "I don't feel any different." And he like kind of shrugs. He's like, "No worries, little one. You'll come to see soon enough." And he kind of sends him back to sit down. And he goes and sits down next to Wuglug.
Not on his shoulders.
I just look at Kage. Do I see anything other than like he's noticeably slightly taller?
Yeah, inspection check.
Do an insight check.
Oh.
Can I too or not?
Yes, you can also roll.
We all.
No, I'll only take 2.
Fuck.
No, you don't really notice a whole lot different from Kargi, besides the fact that he is 2 inches taller than he was, which is significant because he was only 2 feet tall. Ivy notices that he is precisely 2 inches taller than he was before.
Maybe he's a good guy now.
He's already good. You. Change that.
Now, at this point, we're gonna have a little bit of table talk because
Oh.
Can I make some
um,
lunch?
Kargi now has a character sheet,
Yay!
and you guys are going to get to control it.
Oh, how are we gonna
We
do
have
that?
a
So-
third, so-
The way this is going to
Alright.
work, I'm going to assign this to everyone.
We
So you
all
should
get-
all now have Kargi
Oh my god, there he is.
in your character sheet. Now, Kargi is a kobold. So he is going to start at level 1.
His quote-unquote friends.
He has 9 hit points.
But actually, can I pull this up?
Man has 9 hit points. Dear
Uh-huh.
Gave him sneak attack and
Okay, so he
back
thinks I'm his
tactics.
friend because I'm always trying to spend time with him.
So he is a level 1 rogue. He has
Get out of it.
I have not filled out his bio yet. I will
Yeah,
do
I
that
noticed.
when he starts talking to you guys and telling you about his past. But essentially, the way this is going to work is I'm going to have a secret
Oops, sorry.
rapport number for him for each of you, and whoever is highest in terms of rapport with Kargi will be the one that he goes to ask for advice. And then you guys get to control him during battle, basically as an NPC that you just direct. So you can either, I haven't really decided how I want to do that. We can either do whoever has the highest rapport with him, or we can just decide at the beginning of each session who gets to take care of him this session. But yeah, you will get to control Kargi.
Okay. What if he told me the rapport level? Oh no.
Well, I'll tell you all right now. The only one who has more rapport than the rest of you is Wuglug.
It's too
Makes
easy.
sense.
But here's the thing: I spent so much time with him too.
But like,
Now he's best friends with Wug.
Listen, okay? He's my little guy, okay?
Yeah, he can be your little guy, but
my
I
little
just
guy!
think I should be the second one, considering I've also spent the same amount of time.
Also,
what if I spent more time
Let's
with
see.
him than he did?
what?
Not true.
Are there different colored kobolds? Or are they all...
There are different colored kobolds based
Okay.
on whichever dragon type they fall under.
Oh.
So Kargi is red because he served under a red dragon.
What do you mean he served under it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys have a new friend and/or mini game.
Yay,
And,
new mechanics.
Does he actually
So-
have his short sword and short bow?
No. Those
That's
were
what I thought.
auto-generated. I auto-generated him as a level 1 rogue. These are just, if he were to have a short sword, a short bow, and a dagger, then that would be what he does with them.
Yeah. Okay. I'll look up something while we're
All
doing
right.
this. But...
So, for now, I think we will take a short break, so I can eat this cookie and
You
people.
got a cookie?
Yeah, I have a cookie.
Can I have the cookie?
Is
No.
it nighttime?
Yeah. So, Corellin is going to say, let's see. Yeah, I've prepared beds for you if you want to use them. They're on the next floor up. Now, I only really have one rule. Don't go to the 3rd floor. That is, where I work on my more dangerous magical experiments. But you're free to look through anything down here, and
What's
you know,
Krellin's passive perception?
You can't just ask what someone's passive perception.
he is the god of
4.
magic.
I think he
They
literally
beat
has eyes
Tiamat.
everywhere.
Okay, and now
Yeah,
he's cursed, and
horrible.
look at him. Look at him. He's a shell of what former
a shell.
Why
Oh
don't you
my
like
God.
the god? He's helping us. He saved the world.
No, but I'm like, what's his passive perception though?
I would imagine it would be somewhere in the realm of 30 to 40.
Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Keep that in mind.
Nat 20 beats that though, right?
Considering he knew what you guys were doing in Waterside and in Bendon.
You know.
Yeah, he
Mate.
knew it and did jack shit. So come on.
And he can't. It's like the. What if God did everything
Wait,
for us?
Wait, there's no good shot that Kargi's smarter than Michael.
You gotta really think about your life choices, Gary.
Hey, you, okay? He's trying his best, okay? What do you want? He's trying his best.
Hold on, wait. Does that mean that Corgi
I'm gonna
is
go
now
make
the
the lunch.
brain sitting on the shoulders of Wolf?
Hey, hey, don't you shut up. This isn't Ratatouille.
Corgi's
Wait,
like,
sorry.
"I got
Cargie's
one."
Pinky and the Brain. Remember that show?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, he's also not chaotic neutral. He is chaotic good.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's better than I am. Can I just swap characters? My god, what the fuck is it? Man's piss smart. But, alright, we're taking a small break though?
Yes. Small break. I'm going to eat a cookie.
Okay. Oh,
He's here.
Oh.
No break for you,
Take a
Daniel.
walk.
Hey guys.
There we are. Okay.
So,
All good. So here's what's happened so far.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
So weird.
I'll be right back.
You walked into the tower. You met
Okay.
a tall man. He's like 6'6", dark skin, short wavy black hair, wearing a gray robe with clouds on it. The
Okay.
clouds move across the robe. Kind of
Okay.
cool. He welcomes you in somewhat awkwardly, asks everyone to introduce themselves. You did introduce yourself
Mhm.
already. And he basically explained what's been going on. So just a brief synopsis of what happened. Essentially, 1,300 years ago, he and 3 other gods sealed
This is a
away
god.
Tiamat. Yes. His name is Karelin.
okay.
He and 3 other gods sealed away Tiamat. But in doing so, they lost access to a portion of their power. With
Seal him away.
Yes. With Melora was one of those gods that assisted. And she is in trouble right now. She was found washed up on the shore, and
So Melora, like Mel, the little girl.
no. You guys found out last time. Remember that
Yeah, she
Melora
was-
is like her foster mom, apparently.
Gotcha. Thank
Um,
God.
So essentially, Karelin can make a potion to save her, but he needs 5 scales from different kinds of dragons and Everflow ice, which is a mythical material that may or may not exist in the current day. In addition, he has given you a side quest that if you ever feel inclined to go track down the god Cord. Cord is the god of strength and storms, and is the one that put the storm in place around Corellin. Corellin used to be a teacher, a magic teacher for mortals. Cord is anti-mortal intervention or divine intervention, and so basically,
was Cord one of the gods who?
no. Cord was not one of the gods who sealed away
Tiamat.
Cord is against mortal intervention, and basically disagreed with what he was doing, and so cast a storm curse on him that essentially follows him around, destroying everything. And so he has secluded himself in the Tower of Rain. Let's see what
Be
else.
back.
I'm back.
Let's see.
What did Fuzzy choose?
I haven't gotten that yet.
Okay.
So,
Oh no, there's a choice.
let's see.
Yeah, life or death.
So,
Kill me. I want to die. Just kill me. Is that the choice?
no.
You
Okay.
die, then you live.
Let's see. Dude, I lost my train of thought. Where was I?
I'm not sure.
Right. So he gave you a side quest if you guys are ever down around the
To go
beaches of
find Cord.
Paradise, to find Cord. If you can convince him to remove the storm curse, then he will either give you make you a magical item,
Oh,
pretty much anything that you ask for. Given that he is the god of magic. Let's see. Oh, right. He basically also said that the Cult of the Dragon is picking up now because the seal on Tiamat is weakening, most likely due to Melora's, illness. And so one of the ways that you can sort of reduce the, or I guess give yourself extra time, is to find the head of the Cult of the Dragon and kill them. AKA cut off the head of the snake.
did he have any information on who that could be?
No one thought to ask.
Okay.
That's
not well.
So, now that you're here, he has offered everyone a choice for what kind of magical artifacts he is going to make them. He is going to stay up all night and make everyone a magical artifact that they get to take with them.
Now?
Yeah, right now.
So every single person gets one, or he's making one for like all of us?
Every single person gets one. So, to you, he's going to ask, would you rather have a weapon that will help you move forward, or would you rather have a weapon that will help you get revenge?
Oh. Oh, man. Do I already know what everybody else picked, or did everybody answer this? Like,
so I can tell you that everyone had a different question. So for Raymed, he was offered a weapon to help him defeat his foes, or a weapon to help him protect his allies, and he chose to protect his allies. For Wuglug, he was offered something that would make drinking easier, or something that would make drinking better.
Yeah.
For Alar, he was offered something. Oh, well, Wuglug chose the thing to help him drink easier. For Alar, he was offered equipment to help him disguise himself easier, or equipment to help him in battle. Ivy was offered
What did Alar take?
He chose the battle one.
Okay.
Ivy was offered a method of sending messages to someone over long distances, or an alteration to her coat to help protect her. And then Rayron was offered.
I picked the coat because
yes.
Daniel said that the messages were limited. So I was like, no.
And then Rayron was offered something to that is more in line with his past experience, or something that is more aligned with his pursuit of magic. And he chose the magic. So.
Past experience or magic. Okay, so everybody got something based on their own stories.
Also, there is going to be an interaction between you and him in the morning, related to your backstory. I wanted to save it until you were here, but now that you are here, it will happen in the morning.
Got you.
Be back.
Me as well.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait, are we in table talk right now, though?
Yes.
Okay, so I remember last time that I did have to tell everyone that I was a dark elf.
Yes.
Or a Drow. What did you say that this world's opinion on Drow was? Like, were they?
It's
Drow is ruling.
Generally suspicious. You're treated basically the same way that half orcs are treated. Most people are really suspicious, but not necessarily outright aggressive.
All right. Also,
How's that different from tieflings?
Tieflings are more accepted in this world.
Yeah, but they're also treated with mistrust, you said.
A little bit. Not to the extent of, half orcs and drow. So.
Sedge.
What did the party think of it? Whatever. Like, did anybody actually have like a direct, Did nobody like me when finding out I was a Drow?
I wouldn't have cared.
I can tell you, Kargi doesn't even care. He doesn't know the difference.
Kargi.
Half orcs are just as hated, so
Yeah,
what I hate you.
Don't care.
Yeah, honestly.
Colin does. He's racist.
Colin, are you
Colin's
racist?
definitely racist.
Yeah.
Wuglug's a huge racist.
Kargi secretly, bro, he keeps it to himself. But like, God,
Man, this is. I'm so
Are
sorry.
you still trying to decide your
No,
choice?
I'm so sorry. I will
We were
make
on
a
break
choice.
anyway.
Huh?
We were on break anyway.
Yeah.
What was your choice?
Oh, it was between moving forward or revenge.
Oh, so this is backstory.
Ooh.
Also, why'd I get alcohol, Daniel? I have a question. So while we're doing table talk.
I couldn't
You son of a
find anything that I wanted to do relating to weaving. So,
You fucking son of a bitch. You could have given me some special
Weaving?
silk. You should have given me no nothing. He didn't say anything. You should have given me some special silk or something.
For his job.
This is so like
Or-
yeah, that
or
was
a
the funniest part. When you were like,
or-
it was like
Or
who was it? It was like Raymond's was like protecting his friends or defeating his enemies, and the next one was drink better or drink more.
That one was.
actually, Daniel, there's this one too. Something like that. If you look at Discord.
Oh, yeah. That would actually
Or-
be kind of funny.
Yeah. Also, wait, can I add 1 silver to Kargi's page? Because he had
Oh,
1
yeah,
silver. I
yeah.
gave him
You can add 1 silver to his page.
I gave
And
him 1
actually,
silver,
we
little bit.
can just. I'm just gonna delete everything in his inventory, and
Alright, well, except rocks. He has rocks. Don't forget his rocks.
you're right.
Okay?
You're right.
Oh, we all have access to Karki the Kobold.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Kargi the
So,
kobold, bro.
I forgot to mention this. Kargi is basically Corellin said that he would unlock his true potential, and he patted him on the head. There was a flash, and Kargi grew 2 inches.
And now we have access
he,
to
like,
his character.
4 inches tall to begin with.
He was 2 feet tall.
Hey, he's 2 feet. All right, hey.
Now he's 2
This,
feet
guy-
2
this
inches.
guy has 9 hit points.
He's level
His
1.
kick is strong.
He is currently a
Yeah.
level 1 rogue, but the way it works is you guys are going to have a rapport system that I'm going to keep privately and add to whenever I think, you've gained rapport with him. Now, he only speaks Draconic.
So only me and Raymond can communicate with him.
No,
Oh, I
Wuglug
see.
also speaks Draconic.
And Wuglug, yeah. Oh,
Now,
no.
at some point, he is probably going to end up learning Common because he is around it a lot.
Eventually, but it will be a while.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But the people who know Draconic are going to have an advantage for this.
Now,
Communicate with you.
Ozzy, the true question is, right? You see his intelligence, right? They
Isn't
go
it
crazy.
-1?
Yeah, but they go crazy. You know why?
Why?
That's higher than Wuglug's, I'll tell you that.
Oh my god. I am not even a little bit surprised.
I mean, his dexterity is +3. I don't.
That is really high. Dexterity +3.
Why
Did
was it
you basically just create a character?
Yeah, I created a character.
Okay.
So
That makes-
basically, the way it works is whenever he is going to level up, he is going to ask for advice from the person with the highest rapport, and whoever that is will basically get to upgrade his character for the next for whatever his level up is.
Oh, that's really cool. That's actually a really good way of. That's actually a really smart way of.
And then I don't know
Wait,
if we're
doesn't
gonna
Raymond
use.
want to kill him?
No, they're
like,
chill
throw him
now.
to the
They're
gods?
chill now. Trust
They're
me,
chill
they're
now?
chill now. Yeah, I mean, if the god says they're okay, they're probably chill.
Yeah, true.
Fuck around, find out. That's all I'm saying. Touch him, see what happens.
Wait, what was it? Me wanting to kill who?
He's
Kargi.
trying- he's-
Oh,
I thought you wanted to like use Kargi as bait.
yeah. I mean, I'm indifferent to him, but that was a choice that I had, and I was willing to do. I still am.
I see.
Wait, when he deleted his items, his armor class went down.
Oh, that's because
he's
he's not
wearing
wearing armor. He was assigned light armor. before.
Oh, he had light armor. And
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, so armor class 13, hit points
That's right,
9.
that's- It's not terrible, honestly.
It's not
I
good.
mean, it's not good.
Hey, hey, it's not terrible though.
It's not terrible in the way that like he has an armor class and more than 1 hit point.
I don't know why you guys are saying, bro. That's my armor class, and like he has more than
You have a
size.
13 armor class?
14, but it's not much different.
Oh my god.
Mine's
dude.
higher than yours.
I mean, I guess you do want to get hit, but still, jeez.
Like, come on, guys, I don't know why you're flaming him so much. Come on, guys, you're just flaming Wuglug at this point.
But
14 armor. Dude, my
Hey!
armor class is higher, and I'm a caster.
Yeah, Okay. What do you want me to do, huh? How much HP do you have?
I don't know. I think it's pretty high. Actually, no. Yours is like stupid high. I only have 30.
That's not that much. I have 46 total.
Oh, okay.
50% more.
But I also take half damage of everything. So.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you have it. You have effective double HP.
What did he choose, Fuzzy?
I'm about to choose. I think I have my choice.
Daniel.
All right. What are you gonna choose?
Should I RP this or should I just say it?
You can RP it if you want.
Are we still in front of Corellin?
For the purpose of this interaction, yes.
Okay. Are we asleep?
Essentially, yes.
Okay. Cool. Sure. I'm just gonna. Okay. So if we're still in front of him, I'm gonna like look at him. I'm gonna take my time to think about it, as I did. Oh fuck! I don't want to make this decision. Okay. This is a hard ass decision.
I'm struggling. Yes, guys like struggling. Like.
I hope that one day I will be able to face you and tell you that I have moved on and am looking to move forward. But today is not that day. And there are still things from my past that I need to settle. So I will, with your grace, choose the second option.
All right. Fair enough. But I do have one piece of information for you.
Yes.
If you want answers regarding your situation, you should seek out Moradin. Last I heard, he was still at the Golden Brazier.
Golden Braid?
Golden Brazier.
Golden Brazier. Where's that? Where's that in the map?
He's looking. He's looking.
Oh, I see. Okay. Golden Brazier.
Which
I understand.
Get the shit out of it.
Thank you. I understand.
How do you ping?
Click and hold.
Oh, wait, what?
Click and hold while on the select button.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay.
Thank you for this information.
All right. Get some food. There's plenty to eat. As he gestures to the table that is covered in food.
Aki, you were in the bathroom for so long. Are you okay?
Dude, I don't know what we eat. Those rations, they just hit me different. I don't know.
I found some berries while we were walking. Don't eat those, but
Oh, I ate so many. Oh man. Okay. Was that going to be the interaction that I was going to have with him in the morning as well? Okay.
Yeah.
And while we're waiting, Daniel, since for everyone to get back.
Yeah.
Before we go to bed, go Kargi. And what do you call it? I have 2 hand axes that I can throw. Right.
Okay.
But I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna go Kargi and be like, do you want a weapon?
Yes.
So I'll give it to him. It's a simple weapon, so he could use it.
Uh-huh.
And it's get +5 to hit. It says on this, but I don't know if you would have gotten.
That's +5 to hit for you. It would just be
probably.
whatever your proficiency is.
It's proficiency plus strength. Dex.
Is it?
It would be dexterity in this case, since it is a simple weapon. He
Is it
can
for
use
this?
It's a simple
Bro,
weapon,
why-
so you can use.
Why is
dexterity.
Kargi? It would be the same thing because I have a +3 to my strength to take the hits just as hard as I do with it. Little bastard.
All right, add it to his character sheet.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that while.
I'm gonna eat this cookie that I have been putting off since I had to give us Grease enough.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh, Daniel?
Yeah, what's up?
Finesse lets you use both, not simple.
Oh, finesse what lets you use both? Okay, so simple just
It's just a weapon class.
okay.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Can you use
Everything
deck
uses
for
strength, but if it has finesse, you can use both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess he has to use the strength.
If you get
for
him a
it.
finesse weapon, you can
Yeah,
fucking
well, and you
go
got a dagger?
crazy.
Mm.
I do. I can give him
You
one.
son of a bitch! I'll kill you for the dagger.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna give him my weapon.
Wait, does the rapier count?
I don't care. I already did it.
Yeah.
A rapier?
You
Yeah.
bro.
Rapier is
Yeah.
finesse.
I can give him
And
a
that's a
rapier.
1d8.
Oh, I want to make a joke for Daniel streaming.
Wait a minute.
Was it an I barely know her joke?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Shame on you.
Shame on you. Yeah, but also if you give him that, he's not proficient in rapier.
Okay, Joe.
He's not proficient with rapier.
No, he
Guys
is.
keep
Rapier, not
saying
Never
that.
mind, he is. Never mind. No, it's
Shame
not as simple, but yes, he can actually use it. Never mind.
Marshall.
He can because he's a rogue. He can use it.
Daniel,
Would-
real
would it be
quick,
good with
I'm
rapier?
probably going to not like dip, but I just need to probably like not be on the call for like 2 minutes and 10
Okay.
minutes. I have to break my fast.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, if time.
Yeah, that's it. But that's it. Also, that's all.
There
Oh, I
you go.
forgot
problem.
Ramadan Kareem for us.
Thank you.
All right, is everyone back?
Colin here.
Yeah. Do you want to do like a
Garrett,
Yeah.
present?
Present.
Present.
Here. I'm here.
huh?
Attending.
That sounds like everybody.
Huh?
Okay. I will just assume that since everyone's bubble lighted up on Discord, that everyone is.
Someone's just echoing really badly. It's just,
All right.
it's just Stewie twice.
So everyone was going to go to bed since it is very late at night because you guys spent all day trying to cross a lake like 12 times.
Hey,
So it's a long rest?
Yeah, long rest. But is there anything anyone wanted to do before you went to bed? Because he did give you free reign to go through any of his
Yeah.
stuff on the first and
I-
second
yeah,
floor.
I do absolutely want to explore. I did not know that. I absolutely
you
want to
fucking bastard! You little bastard!
Yeah, but we're only allowed the third floor, he said.
No,
thought
not
it was
Anything
No,
but
he
the
said, he
first.
said we're
Oh,
only
only
allowed
the
third
third
floor.
floor. You were in the bathroom.
You
Aki.
can't go to the third
Oh,
floor
okay,
because
my
that's
bad.
where he keeps the dangerous stuff, and that is where he currently is on the
Oh,
third
he's
floor.
in there. Okay.
Well, he walked up the stairs. What if there's?
Well,
a
he
fourth
walked
floor?
up the stairs towards the third floor. He could be
What if
anywhere.
there's a fourth floor?
He,
What if
he,
there's a
he could have
seventh
taken the gate literally anywhere.
floor? He's behind you.
Unfortunately,
like
there
to
are no
look for it.
windows because windows get broken very
Oh,
easily.
No.
Can I look around and see if there's any books like relative to like key and the usage or anything like that?
You can roll investigation and then roll a d100.
Uh-oh.
You know, you
That's
find
pretty good.
some stuff on some magical martial arts, but it's mostly about maintaining concentration while punching people. So not exactly useful to you.
Understandable.
But if you decide to multi-class in wizard, you know.
Wizard monk.
All right, anyone else want to look for something?
I would. Can I look for something that would help me in my pursuit of knowledge?
All right. Roll investigation and then roll a d100.
Alright. Okay.
Guys, stop rolling.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, actually.
There was 17 and a 95 on a D100.
Gee, that's pretty good.
I think
What
that's pretty good.
class?
Very
Hold on. Let me check something quick. Yeah. You actually find a manual on it's not exactly what you're looking for. It's how to teach cantrips. But
That's still useful.
you can actually you have time tonight to learn one new cantrip of your choice.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Wait, does Rayron know any cantrips?
I do.
Oh, you do.
Oh,
You just
why
don't
did
use
you
them.
fucking use them,
I
huh?
use
Yeah.
them.
Choose not to use any of
I
them.
use
Ever.
them.
Huh?
Yes, I do.
I bet the cantrip he knows is like
Oh.
True Strike or something like that.
No.
He's literally used
I know-
prestidigitation in front of you guys
Yeah.
before.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I used that as soon as I met
I
you
listen.
guys, even.
That's on me. That's on me. But to be fair, I've whenever somebody talks about cantrips, it's usually Acacia talking about thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
So that's on
any
me, but
cantrip?
also
Any one cantrip, yeah.
Wow.
That's kind of
That
Yeah.
is very good.
Hmm.
And it doesn't have to be a
Any
wizard
class?
cantrip. Yeah, it doesn't. Any one
Whoa.
cantrip.
Any? Whoa, wait, yo, wait.
If
that's
anyone
wild.
wants to get in on
Whoa.
this, then you know.
You should
I would
look
love
for a
to.
book.
Hey,
Can I
Raven,
look
what are you
through
looking at
something?
there, buddy?
Yeah, there's
pal.
there.
I'm
Hey,
looking
old
at
pal,
a
what are you
book
what are you
here.
reading?
I'm busy.
I'm busy golfer.
If we chose to read this same book that Raven's reading, would we not get to do anything for the rest
You
of
would
the
not
night?
get to do anything else for the rest of the night.
That's understandable.
Yeah. I mean,
Can I look before deciding?
No. Well, you can, but it's not
Okay.
gonna. You basically you are learning how to teach yourself a new cantrip.
Okay.
don't
But I
think
can
it's
still
better.
look around for something else before I decide to do that. Or
Um,
ask Raven.
if you decide to look for other stuff, you won't have time to learn a new cantrip.
Let me fucking Google what a cantrip is listed.
While they're doing that, Daniel,
Mhm.
I will. Huh. Can I? While they all went down to the first story, I'm on the second story, right?
Yep.
With Kargi. I'm gonna tell Kargi I'll be right back. I'm gonna begin walking up the stairs to the third story. But is there like a doorway? I'm
There
not
is
gonna
a
go in the
door.
doorway. I'm
There's
just
a
gonna walk
door.
up. Is it open?
No, it's closed.
I will knock.
Nobody answers.
Fucking bastard. I'll wait like 2 minutes. Knock again.
Actually, oh, hold on.
He so Corellin opens the door and says, "Yes, can I help you? Did you need something?"
How did you know my dad?
Oh, I didn't know your dad directly. I knew it was an adventurer that came by, told me about a half orc that used to be a pirate, but then was I don't remember quite what it was. It was This was it 25 years ago, something like
Oh
that.
my god.
It was an adventurer, I think. They said they met a don't quite recall. But no, I'm sorry. I did not know your father directly. It was indirectly. I remembered someone talking about him, and since I have some awareness of what's going on in Waterside, I noticed that, you know.
Okay. Hmm. I'll say okay. Thank you, and then I'll walk back down.
Okay.
And then, is that quick enough that I can go search?
Yes.
Fuck the cantrip, bro. I'm gonna search, and I'm gonna let the gods decide what I find.
Okay.
Mainly because my investigation's gonna suck. Fuck.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Is he just gonna die?
Holy shit.
Imagine.
You
Ends up
find.
finding
Guys, I perfect rolled. Hey, listen, I perfect rolled. I don't know about you guys. We just gotta add some
This is
zeros.
true. This is a perfect
No,
roll.
no. This is. You find a scroll
Uh-oh.
that is called "Teaching How to Learn."
Is it in common?
Yeah, it's in common. Do you want to read it?
I'll read it.
It's very simple. It
Well,
basically
good, 'cause
has
I
like
can't read anything complex.
It basically lists, basically like good studying habits. Different exercises you can do to improve your learning. It has this weird. You can't tell if it's like some sort of meditation technique or something called the Pomodoro method. And so you are learning how to learn.
I'm going to school again, I guess. I hated school.
It doesn't do anything immediately.
Does it have pretty pictures?
It does have nice pictures. It has a little
I'll go
clock
read it.
shaped like an egg.
Well, I'll go read it.
All right.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Well, I'm gonna ask Rayran if I can read his book.
I can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like this part the most. I'm gonna go to random part in the book and just point. And then I'm gonna learn that cantrip.
I'm gonna point at another one. Over like, I'm gonna take this one. This one looks really cool.
Yeah, wait a minute. Do we just look for one, or can we just like have one randomly rolled for us?
I mean, you can have
Well-
one randomly rolled for you.
I looked
but
for one.
You
would-
can
I
you
just
can
thought that was
specifically look for something. Like Stewie looked for something to help his knowledge. You can do like me, where you can let Daniel decide what you find.
Mm. You know, I might try to investigate just one more time because I don't know if a cantrip's really going to be good for me.
Yeah. I mean, you can. Let's see. If you haven't gotten something, you can roll twice.
Bro, can we stop rolling 17s, guys? What's going on?
You do find a scroll about tattoos that you can get to basically apply magical effects to your martial arts.
Yo, I'm gonna read that.
All right. It does require a sorcerer or a magical person of considerable power to apply these tattoos because they have to be imbued with magical power. But what this essentially does is if you can remember the designs of these tattoos, you can, if you were to take a feat in the future, you can apply a magical tattoo instead to basically add a magical effect to your attack. And I'll send you a list of what feats will apply those later.
Gotcha. That's beautiful.
I don't know which cantrip to choose.
What's Raymond doing?
Choose like
Okay, well, I know which one I'm gonna choose.
You
I'm
want
gonna
like
put it in
a-
my spells.
only specific classes can take healing ones. That might be
Colin.
a good choice.
What's up?
Daniel
There
said
are many
any.
healing cantrips.
What do you do?
Just watching. I have no interest.
But Daniel said any cantrip.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't want
but
pretty
there's
pictures?
only
Yeah,
spare
pretty
the dying
pictures.
for a cantrip.
I would take one from
I'm
like like either druid, cleric, or something else. Just because
I've been
those
looking
are like
on
very
in this link. Is there more than the ones I've been looking at?
If you go to Princess,
I can send you guys a list.
there are more than this. Go to
Yeah, there are a
this.
lot.
What's
This
Cargi
is
doing, by the
everything,
way?
and just sort by level cantrip.
Kargi can't read anything but
Which
Draconic.
one?
Can I read this to him?
You want to read him the monk tattoos book?
Well, I mean, he technically does seem to be the other most fit to being a monk, and I.
He is a rogue.
Well, I mean, maybe he could learn a
How-
little bit, just a little bit.
I can read him the pretty pictures book. We need a under sub 10 intelligence game. Now, Daniel, actually, I for the question, is this book like very simple? Because I wouldn't say Bug is illiterate, but
Oh, it is extremely simple. This is designed for like early grade schoolers.
perfect.
Jeez, dude.
Hey, what
I
you trying
think I'm
to
gonna
say?
still go for the one I want. They're pretty much the same on the list.
Are
I-
they?
I-
There are 4 pages of them.
There's 3 when I search for cantrips, and on the one that I was using, it's pretty much the same thing.
Do they?
Does everybody know the Wikidot, the D&D 5e Wikidot?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the link that I sent.
Yeah, that's the one. I think because I remember sharing this with you too earlier. But
Oh, it
that's
does
the one that I
actually relate
use.
to.
Just
Wait,
because it has a lot of like unearthed arcana stuff too. So I
Yeah.
that's
I mean, you're
Yeah,
welcome to
I'm
use
gonna stick
Unearthed
with my
Arcana.
main, the one I want.
I am hesitant to allow homebrew, but if you have a homebrew spell that
No.
you want to try, I can approve it.
Yeah, it's
probably
called
with some
defeating
nerfs.
Tiamat.
Probably with a
Yeah,
lot of
instant
nerfs.
Tiamat kill. Thoughts?
A lot of nerfs.
Yeesh.
Okay, I'm
Called
putting
Bull,
in
you're
mine.
dead. It's a one hit.
Can I also do the exploration thing?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Unless you
wait.
got a cantrip. Are you getting a cantrip?
I don't-
You
I'm not doing the cantrip.
Okay. Then
I
roll.
don't really need another cantrip. Do I say what I'm
Your investigation, and then tell me what you're looking for, and then D100.
doing? Gotcha. Let's hope I roll well.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Now the
Okay,
D100.
so I don't- Okay, yeah, I'll roll the D100 first. Okay, so 28. Wow, that's not that high. I'm probably gonna look for. Can I look for spells that would be related to like frost or cold, or like magics related to frost and cold, by any chance? Like stuff that would be like related to it, or even just stuff that would like,
There's
or
the
like,
frostbite cantrip.
or could I look for stuff? If I can't find anything on that, can I look for something about keeping like control of fire? Like keeping fire under control, like if it does like get out of control.
Well, I will give you 2 options.
Okay.
There is a book on Dragonfire. And there is
Okay.
a book on the Frostbitten Peaks.
I choose the first.
All right. So, the book on Dragonfire essentially details, like using Dragonfire as a component in spell and potion making. So essentially what it boils down to is if you were to make a potion that requires heat and use the magical fire from a dragon that can breathe fire to mix said potion, then it would come out with increased effectiveness.
Does that mean the whole night?
You can roll. Well, let's see. You can either read the other book, or you can roll one more time for some other type of something that you're looking for.
I like the. Do I roll another D100 or do I do another investigation then the D100?
If you're looking for a different subject, you can keep the investigation check and just roll another D100.
I would like to continue looking into Dragonfire and potentially because it's that one was specifically for alchemy. I would like to see how it could be used for spell casting, or even I guess resistances too.
Okay.
But spell casting is a big one.
Ooh.
Okay, middle of the pack. What do I get? Let's see.
I don't know why you guys are rolling so high. One did great. Oh,
This is true. One did pretty good.
I don't know about you guys, but I have pretty pictures. You fucking idiots, cantrips and shit.
All right.
I got pretty.
You find a manual on a rare form of magic from another plane called pyromancy. Essentially what pyromancy is creation of fire from the body, and the manipulation of generated fire.
Basically, okay.
So essentially, is a method of manipulating fire magic without having to draw from another, like a.
You're drawing from a different plane, not a different source.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that teach you anything, or do I have to continue researching this?
Well, if you wanted to multi-class, you would be able to learn pyromancy.
Okay. Okay. I okay, yeah, that sounds good. I mean, yeah, I'll take that into consideration next time we level up. I don't think I can do that right now.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. Raymond, did you want anything?
Call it.
No, sorry.
No, you don't want to read any books.
No, I've been watching them.
There's some pretty pictures over here. If you roll a 1, you get pretty pictures.
He's not convincing me with the pictures.
Son of Karki, get his ass, jump him. I was distracting the whole time. Karki, jump on his back, kill him.
Also, sorry, I have a hard time. Sometimes when you say Ray Ren or Ray Mid, I have to be very careful with which one is being articulated.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, why did you choose such similar names, guys? Come on. And we have Aki and Alar too, you fuckers. All right, come on, everybody.
That's a little bit. That's
that's
different.
a little,
I feel
yeah,
like.
Hey!
Hey guys, Kargi's not a
Aki
bad
is
name.
3 letters.
Yeah, honestly, just like that breaks it up. But I don't even have to keep listening after that.
See, I feel like I'm good at coming up with names. We got like, Kargi,
Mel and Melora.
Mel,
Yeah.
Melora.
Yeah,
That
Mel,
so
Mel and
that's
Melora.
that
Oh my
one's
goodness.
supposed to be like that, like sort of intentionally, like. All right. Long rest for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, I get to click this button.
Wow. Gary's so happy.
Bro, I got up.
All right. You guys all take a long rest. When you guys wake up,
We're all dead.
you smell coming from downstairs something smells like breakfast.
Well, I'll go downstairs.
All right. On the table, there is a note that says, "Be back soon. Here's some breakfast." And there's a full spread of, you got eggs, scrambled, sunny side up, hard boiled, all the different kinds of eggs that you could want. There's bacon, sausage, turkey bacon, turkey sausage, pancakes, French toast, waffles,
My God.
mashed sweet potatoes for some reason.
I'm getting hungry.
Getting hungry in real life.
All sorts of
That's what I
food
said.
spread
Guys,
out.
I'm fasting.
My bad, sorry.
I was just like, bro, please, bro, please.
Guys, come on, man. I really want to eat.
But yeah, a full breakfast spread. And a note that says, "Be back later."
Okay.
Alright. Well, yeah, I'll eat and wait.
Yeah.
Can I look for more stuff?
You son of a bitch.
Smile.
I mean, you're welcome to.
May as well.
Guys, we can't just ransack this guy's whole house.
Well, if he lets us, can I actually?
Actually, no. You don't
Fuck.
find anything. You're actually so exhausted from all of your learning last night that you can't find what you're looking for.
Yep, you
Alright,
man.
well, I'll
That's
just
what you
eat.
get. That's what you get.
Hey, what about you, Wuglug? You just learned a lot.
Man, I didn't even read the book. I got like 2 pages in.
I just fell asleep.
I'm just gonna fix me a fat plate and sit down and start chowing down.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
By the way, so since Wuglug and Kargi both learned how to learn, if you ever get an ability point increase in intelligence, it goes up by 2 instead of 1.
Yeah, I'm never doing that. I'll never do that.
If you ever want to, the option is available. I figure
Well,
you
let me
won't.
write that down.
But
Let me write
you
that
know.
down. Let me write that down.
Wait, Ross.
Yeah, he'll just forget about
It
that.
means as one level you could go from 2 to 4.
Hey, we ain't as bad as 2, okay?
Well, 2 to 6.
We are under 8, and I'll say there's no other specification. I'm just under Kargi's 8. Who knows how under there I am?
All right. Yeah, if any of you are eating food, it is delicious, and I apologize to Fawaz.
Oh wow, this turkey
I-
bacon is just
Guys,
perfect.
come on, hey, come on.
Can I cast my cantrip now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it on Kargi.
Okay.
What are you casting?
What are
Some
you
big
gonna
one?
say?
We casting on my boy.
I'm gonna say hello, Kargi.
In common?
No,
In
I
Draconic?
learned how to say. Yeah, I learned how to say that.
Okay. He's going to panic because suddenly he hears a voice in his head that he's been somewhat avoiding for the last, couple days.
A voice in his head.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
that's
I
literally-
didn't realize you meant like. Oh,
Is he having a panic attack? Oh god, in case you want to be done, he's having a panic attack.
Keisha.
Okay, is there a book in here on languages?
No.
You can look for it.
Actually, yeah,
I'm
wait, can
gonna
I?
look for it.
Sure.
Can I look for it?
Investigation check.
Okay.
No, I'll let her do it first.
Nope. You don't
we all
quite
roll for it?
find what you're looking for. I mean, you can all roll to look for a new book.
What?
I will also look for languages, but I'm gonna look
But I
for
can't.
Draconic
No,
to
you
common.
didn't find what you were looking for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, the morning's bad for everyone.
Bro, I have a
no.
-2, okay? He's a +1, blame him, bro.
Can we still get 2 rolls?
No,
Kim.
you only get one.
Oh,
Can
I think
Kargi
we
roll?
get 2. Oh,
Kargi
we
roll?
get 3.
Kargi can
There we go.
roll.
Kargi's
you
gonna
rolled a
roll?
4 first.
she rolled a 10.
Fuck, that's one, like, don't pay attention to that. Wait, I actually clicked on his investigation.
So
That's a -1,
no,
that
no.
is his roll.
It rolled as you. If you want to roll as someone
Oh.
else, you have to. Or no, it rolled as him. It rolled for him as you. If you go to the as button, you
Select
can.
the character.
No, it didn't roll as him because he has a -1.
Yeah,
and I have
no.
a -2.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it
but
you
rolled
have to
for
change the
him
character.
as you. So if you want to, yeah.
Can we
But
count that?
I'll take the 16.
Alright,
What
he's
would
looking
Kargi
for
look for?
Draconic to common.
Actually,
it
yeah.
told
Hold
him to.
on.
Would that be what he wants though?
Well,
Roll
yeah,
a-
actually true. It's up to you, Daniel. Actually, true.
Here's
I'm
the
gonna
thing,
roll
right?
a D100 real quick.
Learning common means that he can talk to Ivy.
True, never mind that, bro. He's gonna learn
You can talk to all of us.
in something, you know.
Wait, Elfish.
Does that outweigh having to?
I'm going to fucking kill Aki.
Okay, listen, he's having a panic attack because someone messaged him. Okay.
Didn't
I thought he was
someone
smarter
speak
than
into his
Wuglog.
head?
Kargi is going to look for a book. And he
Okay.
knows which book he wants. And he actually finds it very quickly.
Okay.
Do you guys all want to go look at what book he's reading?
Hey,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I block them all. No, I stand in front of him.
Okay,
I'ma
I go
try
under.
That's my boy.
Yeah,
I'ma
sneak
try-
around.
I'll swing
Yeah.
anyone that.
I go under
You're
you.
fucking blind as
I'll
a bat.
swing him. No, I'm not
Kargi is,
actually. I'm pretty
Kargi
good
is
at swinging.
willing to share, but he
Oh,
says,
never mind. I'll let him.
he says, if we find treasure, I get it. And then he shows you guys the book.
Uh-oh. It's a map.
The book is called Tiamat's Wrath.
Wait a minute.
And the book is about a sword. There's a description of the sword in the book. It is a long sword with a shining silver blade and a gold inscription that, when translated out of let me make
I'm
sure I
assuming
have
it's
the-
in Draconic.
It is in Draconic. I know I wrote this down somewhere because I remember being upset that I didn't write it down the first time. Where did I? There's no shot that I didn't write it down. I found it. The inscription, when translated out of Draconic, says, "The Dragon Queen shall conquer all."
That's the sword name?
That's what is inscribed on the sword. The sword is known as Tiamat's Wrath.
Hey, what color was Tiamat?
She's got 5 heads, all different colors.
Was one of them red?
Well, yes.
Well, I'm assuming
He
if
has
there's
all the
5 types of
colors.
dragons and there's
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
heads.
I thought there was a lot more dragons. Okay.
Well, there's
Oh, wait, yeah,
5
wait.
chromatic, 5
There's
Yeah, no,
five
metallic.
actually,
chromatic.
yeah. Does she have 5 all
She has.
chromatic?
They're
Like,
all
Or,
chromatic. She is the
Yeah.
chromatic dragon queen.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was chromatic. Okay.
But yeah, this basically this is a description of this sword that is described in the book as being a cursed sword that kills anyone who it touches unless they are the heir of the dragon queen.
Bro, and can Kargi
Of
once hit?
fucking course, it's Kargi. Let's go. We gotta get him this sword.
He's
Kobe.
the heir of the dragon.
Yeah, Kargi's
Yeah,
the
we
heir
gotta
of the
get him.
Dragon Queen.
Kargi says in Draconic, I overheard the boss back in camp say that he was trying to get this from a city called Bend Over.
Bend over. Okay.
Well,
That's really good info, Kargi.
Mhm.
Thank you for telling us.
Bend on.
Thank you. It's-
but it's in Draconic, so we're not. Unless you speak it, we can.
Yeah.
I will translate it to common. For the lesser folks that don't speak Draconic, I guess.
Listen, I'm trying.
Look, I have to speak the lesser version of common. Okay. Elfish is my normal tongue.
I was gonna say, are all kobolds technically the heir of the
Mm.
dragon queen because they're all born from Tiamat, or like they're descendants of Tiamat? Or is that wrong?
I don't know if
anymore.
it's like a magical,
for
like, you are the
interpretation at this
heir,
point.
you know? Because there are magical items, like, you have to be in lineage or something. Like,
Yeah.
direct to...
That's what my question was gonna be. Is like, well, technically,
They could be from her, but not the heir.
true. Hmm.
Hmm.
Does this book tell us anything else? Like, where...
It's got pictures.
Last scene? Was it
Got
last
pictures,
scene?
Do the pictures tell us anything?
So this edition is from around 20 years ago,
Okay.
Okay.
and it lists basically incidents that it was involved with prior to that point. And the last entry on the list is a mention of a dragon cult uprising involving a black dragon.
Does he have a name?
There's nobody named, but it does list that the dragon was slain and the sword was secured by a group of adventurers.
Who's this?
Okay. 20 years ago.
20 years ago. Did it say where the dragon was killed?
The Plains of Peace.
How far away is that? Plains of Peace.
Like right there.
Yeah.
It's like right.
I was literally right next to us.
That's where the camp could have been headed, but they said bend over.
Oh, the dragon was slain 20 years ago.
Yeah, so that wouldn't be.
And then-
But I was
So if
gonna
you're
say,
assuming
is the dragon's body still there? Potentially.
the bones might maybe. Well,
Dragon bones are probably very valuable.
Daniel. See, I was about to say they're probably taken. Well, Daniel did say
that's
the
true.
Plains of Peace a couple sessions ago has been
Whoa,
peaceful
okay.
for about 20 years.
Well, I guess a big ass dragon would probably make it not very peaceful.
Yeah, and 20
Well-
years ago.
Yeah, but like
It's been peaceful for 20 years.
Yeah,
that's
it's
what Dragon
been
was saying.
kept 20 years.
Yeah,
It's
that's
kept
true.
20 years. It's not like, and plus the dragon would keep it unpeaceful, but also the dragon would kill everything else.
Yeah.
If it was assuming that it was trying to,
Yeah,
go
but
back.
there's also nothing there, right? There's nothing at the Plains of Peace. There's no town, there's no village, there's no settlement.
I mean, there's probably smaller towns, like little baby towns.
Would we know that, Daniel?
Yeah, anyone who's familiar with the area would know that it's mostly just small farming towns and just not a whole lot out there. Most people tend to stick closer to bigger settlements. Just mostly empty.
I mean, if you're assuming also it got taken by the Ventures, then
Yeah,
it
the
probably
Adventurers
got taken by
took
the Ventures
sword.
Guild. That took
They
it.
said the sword was over.
And they
at
put it in
Bendo.
Bend over, yes.
Yeah. Please, Kargi knows the town name.
Yeah, my bad. Hey, Daniel's over here canonically changing it. I'm Bending anymore.
Hey,
It's Bend over.
Kargi has
become
never
famous
been
and
to a
change the
city
name.
before.
Hey,
You will soon, and I'll keep.
Oh wait,
hey, well, I'll stab you, bitch.
did any of you want to ask Kargi about his backstory?
We'll get to it, okay? We'll explain
I
everything.
don't
Oh yeah, we can
particularly.
take care of that later.
We'll get to it, okay? Listen.
Rare and
Listen, I don't want to fucking hound his ass, okay?
Ray
He had a
Ray's
panic attack. Listen, he had a
Not
panic
about
attack this morning,
Kargi.
okay? So, because of someone, won't name names or anything.
Yeah. Who made Kargi summon the elementals that we have to fight and almost died to?
You ran into them. That's your fucking fault.
Okay, 4 of us almost died.
Okay, and I was one of
Outbursts
them.
of magic, God.
Where's the? We're all just sitting here just arguing. Where the fuck is he? Where's the Krillin? Okay.
Oh, has anyone bothered to look outside?
No.
What's this
I
guy
saw my
just
bird
like
out.
fucking dead on the floor?
At the door. Cord is behind him, just fucking dancing.
Yeah,
on his
I'll look
corpse.
outside. What's
Nah,
outside,
bro.
Daniel?
I'm eating food.
There's no windows, so you'll have to go to the front door.
I'm gonna go with him.
I'll join him. I want to get some fresh air. We've been in this tower for a little while.
Wait
so
a
I'm just
minute.
gonna-
What if we're trapped? Uh oh.
Yeah. You guys go outside.
Okay, good.
Nice clear day, sunny, bright as can be.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Where's
figured.
this leading to?
Well, because the
And then
storm
he TP's
follows.
back.
Well, he said the storm follows him. So if the storm's not here,
Oh, right.
he's not
If he's
here.
so, where did he go?
Oh, you know what he did? Now this guy's
What?
dead.
Check the thingy.
He's gonna go check if Tiamat is still locked. Now this guy's dead.
He's checking if Tiamat is still locked up.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
said like, oh, how because he was saying it's weakened because of Melora
Yeah.
being down. So we said, why don't you go check it? And he's like, wow, it's so far away. We're like, you're the god of magic. Just teleport.
Can he not teleport, or did he teleport?
No, he can. He just Daniel.
Didn't think of that.
He registered. He was like, oh, I didn't think about that.
All right. So the god of magic is kind of a.
And he could die by TPing there. If it,
Do we
you know,
TP thereafter now?
we can't.
What are you gonna TP?
And just search around for a book on how to TP. Maybe he has. an
Oh
item
yeah.
or something.
Yeah, hold on.
Why did
hold
I
on.
think of that
Hold on.
before?
Oh, hold on. Of course we got it. Kargi. TP us all, bro. Let's go.
The
Kargi
god of magic.
shrugs and continues looking through his book.
Son of
He's looking at all the pictures and he's like, "Oh, cool sword. Cool."
I open my pic and show it show him some other pics. We just get distracted by books and pictures.
All right. Well, while you guys are figuring out what you want to do, Mel is going to come downstairs now that she has finally woken up from all the commotion. She
Daniel?
prefers to sleep in. What?
Hello?
Hello?
Did he die?
Hello?
Check Discord.
I think he died.
Let's do this Discord. It's just like
I
my character's
mean,
dead.
roll for it, I guess.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. He's stealing.
Roll
In
for
the
what?
meantime, Mel is going to ask you guys. She's gonna walk downstairs and just dish up some food and ask. So what are you all planning on doing after you get me back to Waterside?
Great question.
Go to
No
the
idea.
library. I want to learn new languages. So this time, my spells work.
Hmm. I don't know. Anyone got ideas? What we're doing?
Well, I mean, we can sit here and eat some breakfast and wait on him. Or I guess we can see if we can find out what happened to him. Maybe see if we can find something to communicate with him.
Well,
Wait, this is...
what do you guys plan on doing? I guess because I mean you don't have to help me find the stuff for the potion, but I could use some help if you guys are willing.
Help with what?
I'll say that as long as we go around or near the Golden Brazier for that quest, I'm willing.
Well, didn't Corellin say that there were dragons in the desert? So that area is kind of a desert.
The Golden Brazier?
The Golden Brazier and the White Plains are basically desert areas.
Okay.
The only other desert would be the Barren of Tiamat, and that is just pure, straight up wasteland. So,
Gotcha.
where is? Oh, okay. Now I need to take Stewie down for a quick one-on-one.
What?
Uh-oh.
He's giving him a fucking handicap.
Bro, this fucking bow wizard, bro.
All right, you have picked the lock, although it seems to have almost given way willingly.
Yeah, I suspected as much. An 18 beats a god's lock? Sure.
Yeah, you open the door,
Okay.
and this room is a lot tidier than downstairs.
Yeah.
There is, it's very organized, and there is a box on the far end of the room that is, like shackled shut. There's like 6, like sets of chains wrapped around it, and it's locked tight. Everything else seems to be neatly put away. You do see there's a workbench that has a set of magical items on it. There's actually, you can see that there's Ivy's coat there. And there's Mel's pistol is there as well. But the rest are items that you don't recognize. There's also another set of steps that is going up to a 4th floor.
I'll go up. There's nothing else noticeable in the room. No letter or anything. Maybe.
Nope, there's nothing that you can see in the room.
Okay, I'll go up to the next floor.
All right, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
24.
All right. As you attempt, as you go to take the first step,
Mhm.
The steps are basically engulfed in fire, and you step back before you can take a step up the stairs.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not supposed to go up there. There's nothing
There are
he
like
left behind.
drawers and stuff along the walls, but everything is
Okay.
sort of packed away.
But it looks like those are like for crafting or his personal things, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
there's magical reagents and stuff that you can tell. There's just a lot of this place is kept very much like a laboratory, whereas downstairs is very much like a messy workshop.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to steal or peek through his things. I'm just looking for if he really is missing, because he should be back by now, I would think. Or at least that's what I'm thinking right now as Rayron.
Oh, actually, there is one more thing in the room that I forgot to mention.
Okay.
There is what looks like a weapons rack, something that you would store a bunch different types of weapons, and it has like clear outlines of a bunch of different weapons, like swords, almost like a shadow box or a shadow board where it has outlines so you know where to put things back and you know how many are missing. And all of the weapons are missing.
All of the weapons are
Every
missing.
single one.
Okay, so this is... Can I look to how to get up to that next floor? Is there any way I can roll for acrobatics even?
You can
wanna
roll
make sure-
Constitution to run through the fire.
That's the only way.
Yep.
Can I... Send Bubbo up there.
Okay.
And I wanna use his senses, so I wanna see what's up there.
Okay. Make an Arcana check.
No.
Yeah.
Come on.
So as Bubbo flies up to the next floor, you lose your connection to him for a second, and then he flies back down, and you get the connection back.
Did
but
he
essentially,
see anything?
You could not see anything that he saw while he was up there.
But he can communicate with me.
Let's see.
Because if he saw anything, he would be able to tell me. We'll go to...
Let's see
that's up
here.
to you. You can choose not to.
No. It's I need you to roll a perception check for the owl, I guess.
They have advantage on these.
Yep.
I want to say that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Come on. Something. They will be able to see this, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Perception's just wisdom.
Yeah.
And they would be...
It's +3.
Oh, they have +3.
Yep.
Okay. Can I click that? 19.
All right. I now need your owl to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, well, this is okay. I can wisdom saving with wisdom. Do they have proficiency?
I don't think they have a proficiency.
I don't
stat.
think they would. I don't know how. The owl has advantage.
Yeah, I think it's just a wisdom.
A 7.
Your owl is it doesn't quite understand what it saw, but it is terrified of it. Like
Of it?
unnaturally afraid of what it saw.
Can it describe it to me at all?
Nope.
Not at all.
Nope.
Okay, well... But the wizard wasn't up there, right?
No, the wizard was not
Okay.
up there.
Then... I don't want to unlock that box. Can I investigate the room? Is there anything I missed? Perception check, maybe? Or
Investigation.
is this all I have?
I mean,
You can tell me straight up.
no. I mean, you could keep looking if you want.
Okay. Investigation or perception?
It'd be investigation. Oh, hold on. Let me go check to see what they're up to.
Okay.
All right, what's happening? Why did you guys roll?
Oh,
Oh,
I rolled an investigation because I found the book on languages and I read it
We're
all
just-
and I'm a master now.
We're just memeing over here.
I see.
Why are
I'm
you
not,
over
I'm
there,
being
huh?
totally
Why,
serious.
get out of there, bro. We're all waiting over here, huh?
Actually, you guys can all roll perception checks at this point.
I mean,
You
we saw
and what is he
Waffle's
doing?
rolls.
Huh? What
Oh,
was
wait,
the
could
little
you
bastard doing, huh? Yeah, he
Oh,
also
fuck.
rolled to us.
Yeah,
so
he
that's
rolled.
good.
He rolled for his owl.
Yeah.
Okay,
Acacia.
I only take the first. All right.
There's
My passive perception's higher than that. Come on.
Nobody sees anything.
Unlucky. None of you guys saw anything. All right, carry on.
Wait.
All right. None of them saw you leave.
Oh, okay. Did my investigation get anything? I have to scroll through all of this nonsense. An It was
18.
an 18.
Are you going through drawers?
Yeah. If all the weapons are going, I'm gonna just go through everything.
All right. You find most of it is, it seems like magical analytical tools. But you do find in one drawer there is a letter that says in case of emergency or there is a letter that says, Rayron, if I am gone for 24 hours, deliver this to Bahamut. And then it has coordinates, but the coordinates are rapidly changing.
Has it been 24 hours?
No, it's been about, well, you know that it's been more than about an hour, but you don't know how long it's been.
Okay. I'll put everything back and go downstairs. And I'm gonna keep track. And if it, as soon as 24 hours hits, I'm gonna come back here and grab everything.
Okay.
And tell everything to everyone.
All right.
But,
Are you going back downstairs then?
yeah.
All right.
I think they did one of them.
All right. Let's.
Well, it's passive, so fuck them. Come
Yeah,
on, passive
let's
perception.
head back up.
Alright, alright.
perception check.
All
Daniel,
right.
Fawaz rolled
all right.
19. Tell us.
Well, you guys see that
Oh, fuzzy sees. Rocky
I
sees.
see.
uh
Key guys, passive wisdom perception.
that Rayrin is now walking downstairs from the second floor.
From the second floor.
Yeah, from
Wasn't
the
he
second
down
floor.
here?
And we're all on the first floor, yeah?
Yeah, you're on the first floor
Wait,
right now.
wasn't he down here, though?
He is walking down from the second floor.
Well,
Hey,
wasn't he
Rayron.
down here?
Hey, what did you find on the third floor?
Third.
Wait, but you were down.
I send message. Where did you go?
I went to the bath.
Hmm.
Let's just wait for the magical god.
Wait,
Okay.
but wasn't
Is he on his way back?
Raven
should
down
be.
here though?
Uh
'Cause you were
well, you
talking-
didn't notice him leave.
My passive perception's so
That
fucking
sounds-
high.
It,
No way. Like it does.
you,
I don't
you
believe
didn't
you.
you didn't notice him leave.
What's your
Okay,
passive
I'm
perception?
hot. Oh, it's 16.
You can roll higher than a fucking 16, Joe. Fucking goddamn it. It's not like it's a fucking 27 or something.
Might as well be. I'm always the one to notice things. This is so frustrating.
All right. Did any of you
Roll
decide
investigation to
talk
find a.
to Mel about what you plan to do after your quest for her is over?
Yeah, I told her I'm gonna go to the
I
library.
told her I wanted to go to the. I told her that if she was willing to, I would go with her to the White Plains.
Right. Okay. Anyone else?
Oh, I
What?
missed this.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
you
said
did
I'm on-
miss that.
Right. No, he was here.
I left.
Little bastard.
Along for the ride.
I'm
So
gonna start telling Kargi to follow your ass.
yeah, essentially, Mel had asked everyone whether or what they were planning on doing after they finished their original quest.
I am fully willing to help with the dragon scales. If we don't, right,
Who else would?
and you fail, then we die anyway. So why wouldn't we?
All I'm saying is, if you give me your pistol, I'll help. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I can't give
Actually,
you my pistol. It's kind of the only thing I really have from Melora.
I know.
What if
Wait,
we
also,
look
doesn't
at
she
it
not
as
have the
really-
pistol?
Yeah,
she not
she
have
gave it.
the
She gave it
pistol?
to the wizard guy,
Relin.
Corellin. Yeah.
I will go say if can me here to make friends. If friends go, I go. That is all.
Kargi chimes in.
Well, yeah. Also, I'll say that when we're having a conversation in common, I'll just like occasionally translate stuff to Kargi,
He very much
so he at least
appreciates
picks up, like at least like generally what's the conversation.
that. Kargi says, "I like new friends better than old friends."
Yeah,
I wave at him. Hello.
He's recovering his old trauma that quick. But he's back.
As Kargi looks at Ivy, I'll just lean over and say, she says hello.
He like nods his head,
Oh.
and he like.
Does he wave
his-
back?
Yeah, he waves. He's like a little bit shy, but he waves back a little bit.
He's so cute. Okay.
Can I still communicate through the message to Ivy?
If she talked to you, you can talk back, technically.
You just have
Okay.
to whisper.
No, I'll cast it another time because you already replied that you went to the bathroom, so I'll cast it again.
Oh, yeah, I
You're like,
will. In
"Hi."
case you will, I will
Hi.
say, by the way, that you do have to say the word out loud and then they hear it.
What? No, I don't.
Yes.
You have to whisper it out loud.
I get to whisper.
Well, no,
Yes,
the target
you
and
still
only
have-
the target hears the message.
Yeah, but I can just. Oh. Okay.
Really? Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. I mean, read the description. You
Oh,
point your
okay,
finger
never
Yeah.
mind.
to.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
So
Yeah,
everyone heard me
never mind.
ask
No,
Raven
no one
where
heard
he
you.
went.
No one heard you.
I mean, unless you choose to
To speak it,
Sure.
to whisper it really loud.
True, you can do that if you wanted to.
You could choose to
Okay.
whisper it like, "Hey, Rayrin, what were you doing?"
Hey.
Okay, well,
Yeah, and
I'll
Raven's
whisper
like,
Raven!
Raven's like grabbing a pancake or something, like jumps. He's like, motherfucker.
and I'll set it again and I'll be like, it was a really long time in the bathroom, bro.
I'm gonna. You guys can keep going. We'll
You
we'll
son
do
of a
the
bitch.
message.
Let's see.
I like this.
Who has the highest passive perception?
Me!
Hey.
It's
Ah.
definitely her.
Everything beats
I'm the one
16.
that always perceives things.
You hear a new sound that wasn't there before.
Wait, me and Karki have the same passive.
It sounds like rain. And then everyone hears a new sound. A giant thunderclap.
Oh god, I don't like that.
He's back.
Easy run.
Okay. Well, I still sent the message, so.
All right. You guys hear a voice that seems to be
Oh.
coming from sort of all around you. But not necessarily from any one location. That it's definitely Corellin, and he says, "Give me a moment. I will. I apologize for being late. I will be down in a few hours."
Oh, he's injured.
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah, does he sound like you know what I mean? Like
He
distressed?
is like obviously like heavy breathing, a little bit panicked.
Well, can I not
somewhat
heal
distressed.
him? I have like a bunch of
He's a fucking god of magic.
okay. Maybe the motherfucker's cursed and depleted of magicalness. Okay.
Oh
I
my
can-
god.
What do you mean, Akecha? You have message. Point up.
What?
You have message. Point up and ask.
Well, no. The question I was gonna ask if he had any books on languages. It wasn't if he needed
Okay.
help or not.
All right.
Now I feel bad, so I'm not gonna do it. That's why I was asking if he needed like any, if it was a thing, if I could even do that, if I could even like heal or whatever.
He
I'm
might
just saying you can
say
message
yes.
and ask. Yeah, you just point up and ask.
Okay. Where is it?
Unfortunately, he will not receive the message.
What?
Oh, is it out of range?
I'm not familiar with him.
Well, no, you're
No.
either out of range or it can't go through what it what blocks it.
Oh.
It can go through, like, travel through corridors, Daniel. It doesn't have to take a straight path.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay, okay.
He's probably just magically seat guarded.
Or that.
I'm assuming in a layer of magical things.
True.
He probably has.
All right. I guess we'll just wait around. Or does anyone want to do anything?
Yeah. Can I investigate for a book on languages?
Son of a bitch.
Why'd you ask?
You have been through this this floor probably
Look
6
at
or
that.
7 times. Actually, you do find a book on languages.
Look.
It's
You
common.
find an Elvish to Common dictionary.
There we go.
Okay.
Hey, I can help you with that one.
Yeah, you could also ask the 2 elves in the group about
2 elves.
I
There's
have all
I mean,
three
what
elf.
There's 3.
Yeah.
You could ask half the party if you were so willing.
There's 3 elves in this freaking party.
Aren't-
Well, okay. Who
Wait.
can speak Draconic other than Wuglug?
I can.
I gotta say other than Wugla.
Because no offense with an intelligence that low.
No. I
And
can still
also you're
speak it.
bone out of character, you're bone to pick. I'm like, think Rayron's more of a
I'm gonna start
reliable choice.
whispering. I'm gonna start whispering things to Kargi. She's the devil, Kargi.
Stab that one.
she's the devil.
Okay, well the book is useful, I guess, but not what I wanted, and I guess not exactly helpful currently. But it might be helpful for Kargi.
Come around, my boy, bro. It's my
Wait,
child.
Bring a plate of
The
food.
same
He
Kargi who
can't
cannot
read it.
read either Elvish or
No,
Common.
but once he can learn Common and then he can read, then we can give him that book as like a graduation. I'm thinking about the future.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking about the far future, I think.
Yeah, like really
Yeah,
far.
Kargi
Honestly, it's not
forever.
a bad idea.
Kargi forever.
Just wrap
Wanna
it up for
bring
his
a-
21st birthday.
Plate of food to the third floor.
I'm pretty sure kobolds die before 21.
Not if
Door
I
to the
can help
door
it.
to the third floor. Door to the third
Listen,
floor,
listen,
not
we-
to the third.
All right. Are you knocking?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
You knock, and let's see. After a few moments, you hear some sort of shuffling across the floor, and you see Corellin has opened the door, and he is no longer in his cloudy robe. He is
No, not the
now
cloudy robe.
in like very flashy purple robes with very intricate silver and gold lacing and very magical design and patterns, and those are all constantly moving all over the place, so it's almost hard to focus on him even as he's just standing there. It's almost like your attention is being diverted away from him. And
I want.
are you offering him the food?
Yes.
He smiles a bit and says, "Thank you," and takes the food. And he said, "I'll be down in just a few moments." And he sort of like sits down at the workbench and are you looking through the door into like?
Yeah, I will.
All right. Everything looks well. You can see across the room. There's a large box, a large wooden box with chains around it, all locked up tight. And then there's a workbench with a bunch of magical items on it. And then there's a shadow board where a bunch of weapons were once hung. And there is now a single weapon there. And it is a broken dagger.
I wanna. All I'm gonna say is, I saw your letter, and take your time.
He sort of smiles at you and says, "Oh, I know," and closes the door and goes back. It goes to whatever he was doing.
All right. And then I go back.
Was anyone eavesdropping on this situation?
Bro, he walked up 2 stories. How the fuck? Unless somebody followed him.
I mean,
I didn't want to interrupt. I was gonna ask if I could follow.
Yes, anyone who wanted to follow him followed him.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna follow. I trust Raven. We're friends.
I do
I
not
would.
trust Raymond.
Lug wouldn't follow him.
Okay, you did follow him, and you could see
Did I notice anything?
inside the room. It was a lot tidier than everything on the first floor was. It was very, very organized. It's like if the first floor was like a messy workshop, the third floor was a very neat laboratory. There was one workbench that was very that looked like it had been used because there were magical artifacts on it, or magical something magical on it. Um, and one of them was Mel's gun, and then at the far side of the room there was a large wooden box that was wrapped up with 6 sets of chains, all locked up very tightly. And that's basically what you could see. Yeah, are you guys just gonna wait until it comes down?
Yep.
Okay. After probably another hour or so, he comes down. This time he is back in his cloudy robe. And he looks pretty much the same as he was before he left. Except for he seems to be extremely tired. And he says, "Oh, I finished you guys' tools. Do you guys want them now, or do you want them before you go, or we can do them now if you guys want."
Sounds good.
Yeah, I guess we'll just take them now.
Yeah, I'm alright with no.
Okay. He seems a little bit relieved that you guys want them now. And he walks upstairs to the 3rd floor and grabs he grabs an armful of stuff. He brings them down. He sort of brushes aside some papers on a table to to make space so that he can settle this stuff out. And yeah, he lays it all out on the table. He says, where should we start? Who wants to go first?
I will.
Wolf should get first go.
I'll let Raylan go.
All right. So first for Rayron, to assist you in your pursuit of magic, you will need something that lets you cast more often. So you will get a wand of magic missiles.
Oh.
And I will send you guys each links as I get as I go through them with essentially what you're getting. If it mentions an appearance, ignore it, because the appearance is whatever I describe them as. So he pulls out a little, it's probably a foot-long stick with some. It's still got like little offshoot branches from it, and one of them still has a leaf on it. And at the end of the stick is a very rough cut gem, but it's sort of kind of a little bit shiny. Like no matter how you look at it, it always like catches the light. So, and he hands it to Rayron. So here's yours.
Gladly accept.
All right, who's next?
I like push the wug forward.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll take mine.
All right. He pulls out a small. It almost looks like a very small barrel. Probably about the size of, a mug, or actually it's probably a large mug. It could hold maybe a gallon.
Okay. Gallon. That's a lot bigger than a mug, but okay.
Like a big mug, like
You are
you
a
go
half
to
orc.
Okay.
about a gallon. And you can hear sloshing noises from inside. And he hands it to you and says, "This here is an alchemy jug. If you tell it what kind of liquid you want, it will pour out that liquid." So, for example, you could say wine, and then he pours it out on the table, and wine pours out of it.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't have to be wine. I mean, if you prefer mayonnaise, you could do mayonnaise.
No, I'm not mayonnaise. Why would you do mayonnaise?
There's also some less kind stuff you can get out of it, but I included a list on the bottom in case you ever forget.
Great. Thank you for the list.
All right. And then let's see. Up next, we'll do Raymid next. So Raymid, for you, I based the design on your current sword. So he hands you a rapier that looks identical to the one that you are already using. And he says, "This is a weapon of warning. Should you ever be caught, were you to be caught off guard, this weapon will warn you before it will happen." So let me do this.
I'll like grab it. I'll do like the flourish that people can do with rapiers that I can't do in real life because I don't know how to use a rapier, but my character does. And then I'll just like sheath it on the other side of the hilt. I would say like on the belt, like how rapiers sit on the hilt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll nod at him and thank him.
All right. Let's see. For Alar, he pulls out a long, black belt that looks like it's made of it. It's got like dragon scales on it. And he says, "Now I couldn't get a hold of dragon hide, so I had to make some. Let's just say it's faux dragon hide. It's almost the same thing. But this is this is a belt. You don't have to technically wear it as a belt. You sort of just need it on your person, but like, it'll do the job to hold up your pants anyways. Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you.
So you get a +1 dragon hide belt. Faux dragon hide belt. It should benefit you in your martial arts. And then let's see. Up next we have Ivy. So I forgot to ask you for your coat.
Yeah.
So I basically have two options. You can have an exact copy of your coat. It looks as close as I could get it from memory. And he pulls out a coat that looks exactly like your coat. Or if you like the one that you have better, I did make just like an outer. It's transparent. It'll stick to your coat. It'll make it look exactly the same, but it does the same thing.
Well, can I take both?
Well,
I mean,
actually, I
why
guess you
waste one?
can. Yeah, you're right.
He didn't. Yeah.
So he gives you
I can use
essentially a transparent
one.
coat. That is now a cloak of protection.
Thank you. I will take it.
So
I will take them both.
here's what it does. So now I guess you technically have two of those.
Okay, I'll put one on Kargi. That'll be my plan later.
All right. And last but not least, for Aki, he pulls out essentially a metal rod with a sort of a glowing eyeball at the end of it, like a crystalline eyeball.
I was gonna ask.
Not an actual eyeball.
Sorry.
And he says, and this is for you. Hopefully it can be of use to you. And good luck with Moradin. He's a pretty good guy, better than most. So
That's good.
all right. Did I miss anyone?
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the pistol. That's right. He
Well, you didn't give one to Kargi.
He
Argy
did the
got
head pat.
in head pat.
Yeah. He's a little kitten now.
he turns to Mel and he says, I do apologize. I did actually have to use it a little bit, but it's still fine. But I thank you for letting me borrow it. I'm sorry I didn't ask first. And he hands her back the pistol and he says, the performance is greatly improved. I tested it myself. It's all good. And she says, oh, thanks and no problem, I guess. And yeah.
So.
Oh wait, do I still have that book that I found last night? Or did I put it back up?
Well, whatever you found, you're not able to take with you.
Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to talk to him about it.
Which one? The tattoo one?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to ask him about it, go ahead. Right.
So, like, in regards of this book and like referencing, being able to have a magically applied tattoo, would you be able to do something like this, or do you not have those capabilities?
I could. It would be immensely painful. And I would need some time to gather. Well, I would need some ingredients for the ink. I'd have to check specifically which one you would need it for. But if you want, I can. Before you leave, I'll get you a list of ingredients that you would.
Yeah, that works. I'll collect ingredients 100%.
Okay. anyone else want to ask about anything they may or may not have found, or anything that has gone on to this point?
I will tell him that I haven't found many books on languages, and
That he should increase his library.
yeah, that if he increases it, maybe he can count me as a recurring visitor.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that my library wasn't, I don't have everything. Most of my stuff is on magic, so not really much that I would need. Well, you don't really need to know very many languages when you can, translate
Cast
using
tongue.
magic.
How can you make friends if you can't speak with them?
Magic.
Corella?
Okay.
Yes.
What was
Uh-oh.
going on?
Let's just leave it at things are a bit worse than I anticipated. But we should still have time. Hopefully.
Is there a time frame we should try to get this done by?
The sooner the better.
Alright. And what about what my bird saw?
He kind of raises his eyebrow and says, I am surprised that your bird is still alive.
Am I allowed to know more?
Come back when you're more than did we decide on less mortal or more mortal?
No, you're
I
still
thought you were gonna
workshopping it.
workshop
You're still
that.
working shop.
I didn't exactly have time last night. I apologize.
That's okay. Okay, then I'll get back to that later.
Oh, I've got it. Demi-mortal. That's a good one. That's kind of cool. I
You
like the
should
sound
keep
of that.
working on that.
No, you don't like it? Okay.
It can be better.
Well, would it be better to be like demi-immortal?
Well, like, immortal is what you would be, right?
Yes.
Mortal is what I am.
Yeah.
What is the in between? Like, exactly.
Suspending death? Question mark? Eyes emoji?
Demi, hemi, semi-mortal.
Well, like, what happens if I were to die? If
Not
I
just a
weren't
demigod.
immortal but not mortal, what
So
happens?
it's sort of like there becomes a point when you become strong enough that it's sort of like you deny time.
Ageless.
That's a good word for it.
It's not flashy.
But besides the point, what do we need to do right now?
Well, I would say you have two choices.
Seek.
Wherever I'm not sure how the whole head of the snake idea will work because there are now a lot more heads.
Oh,
So it would definitely still help if you could take out, whichever head is nearby.
so the
Um,
cultists?
Yeah. But I think saving Melora might take priority if it can buy us some more time.
Saving Melora won't stop it?
At this point, I'm not sure.
Well, is there even a point? Sorry, a table talk. Is there even a point then in saving Melora?
Oh, table talk. Well, it means another god on our side.
Yeah, but if she doesn't
What
have
does
any...
a god do?
Yeah, like
them
if she's
beat
not gonna be of help,
Tiamat.
then like what's the point? We're wasting
They
time and
beat
energy on something
Tiamat
that's not even
before
gonna help
already.
us.
Well, he
I
said
say
he-
we focus on the gods that we can turn to our side, not the gods that are weak and need our help, you know?
Well, this is all table talk.
Listen, I think that if we have the 4 gods that originally fought them together and working together, it would be more soft power persuasion effect, being able to get the other gods to try assisting again. Once they realize that those 4 gods are completely willing to sacrifice all of their power at that point and die, they might be willing to sacrifice some.
Yeah, because they didn't care even when they were already sure that they were going to lose, right? Or they just didn't care if they were going to lose.
I don't know.
Because, I mean, if they escape, I assume they get full power back anyway. Because they aren't holding the seal anymore, right?
I mean, yeah, they should get that power boost, I believe, unless it's their literal life essence that they use to cast it.
And these gods are already willing and helping us, like, actively. The other ones don't care, right? They
Honestly, I'm
actively
not for
hinder
sure.
them by casting curses on them.
I mean,
I
yeah,
think those
but
people might be a lot worse than the ones that are helping us.
yeah, I mean, they could just be petty though. Like, what if it's over an argument that they had like 700 years ago?
Wouldn't that be worse then? Because why would they care about a mortal that they were willing to let die?
I mean, you have a point.
It's it's unfortunate.
Like they're hurt, but at least they're nice and helping us.
I mean, I was gonna do whatever like the group in Raven does, but table talk, I'm just like, wouldn't it be easier or beneficial to, I don't know, convince the ones that didn't help last time to do it? Because like that way we can at least then save the gods that are weak. But
I just
I don't know
if they'd be willing to. Because
Because
if
I'm
they were
thinking like,
willing
okay,
to,
let's say we save all the weak gods, they're still not strong enough to whatever, and then we have to then go and convince the other guys. Like, I don't know, you know. If that doesn't work, then we're stuck with the weak ones, you know, and the weak ones can't
focus on ourselves, and if need be, we can.
We're not fucking beating Tiamat.
I know.
yeah,
Like, we don't need.
I
to
can
beat
fix her.
Tiamat. All right, relax.
We still got 5
'Cause
heads, right? How many of them?
they said if we save Melora, at least we get more time. Even if it doesn't stop it, she's holding the
guess
seal
so.
then.
Yeah, so I guess we.
But
do
if we're
like
guaranteed more time, okay, I understand. But if we're not guaranteed more time, then like, what's the point?
What is
I
Melora
can
doing?
see that,
Why
but
does
how would we
Melora give
convince
us more
them?
time?
Because she's holding the seal.
Okay.
She's the one who's holding it together.
And how would we even convince the other gods?
Well, I mean, show them that Melora is back to as full strength as she can, and I mean, if we have the other 4 united, it's honestly just going to be the best possible chance that we have.
Well, even like either way, I just don't know how we would. Even if we show them that they're like we're fighting against them and that we're all gonna die if we don't, because they didn't care last time.
I mean, we would truthfully just have to show them something, like maybe just the fact that literally the world has forgotten about them because they just decided not to get involved
Yeah.
last time.
I was thinking about this earlier too, because like you're right. Like, what if they, you know, the gods don't help us, and we do need to convince them? But like, it's like, okay, we all die. Then what do you do? Like, you're a god. Then what?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
There's nothing else. Like, are you just gonna let everything die? Where your entertainment at least?
We'll just
yeah.
restart, bro.
Like,
I
you
mean,
don't
if
care
they're
about us,
God,
sure, but you can
don't
fuck
they?
with us.
They only ascertain their power from prayer, don't they?
It depends on gods.
Mm.
Mythos has different
Yeah, certain
explanations.
mythos, gods. Some mythos is just gods have innate power.
Yeah, well,
That's
always
fair.
were and created all.
I don't know. It really depends then, because like depending on like how they get their power. Because I mean, like we could just try to persuade them by going for their pride and stuff, right? Like, oh hey, you know, like you're considered a minor god now because you just decided not to get involved last time. But like, imagine this time you're the one who drives the final blow. You'd have the biggest churches, the grandest coliseum.
I ain't paying for that.
Yeah, the
Taxpayers
people are.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm open-minded to both, but we should definitely at least hold the seal.
Yeah, we need to get the four together first.
And we can save Melora and then decide from there. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I can agree with that at least.
Ray would. I like the magic god, you know.
Yeah, he's
I
pretty
think we
chill.
focus on Melora first. It's our best. It's our best bet forward.
Yeah, we need to go save her, and then we need to. Honestly, I really want to see if we can get that curse off of him, because if we can get I believe it. What was it? The God of Justice.
Storm and strength.
Yeah, the one who made the storm.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can get him on our side as well by talking to him, like, we might have a slight chance there, and then we can hit two birds with one stone with that.
Just explain what's happening, and they're like, okay, well, I'm a little petty, maybe, and then.
Four gods.
Huh? Well, the storm god
Melora.
put a.
It's Melora.
Oh, you guys
Bahamut,
should
Bahamut,
all have
Corellin.
a
Corellin.
Gods of Aerith handout that
Yeah.
has.
We're saying the four gods that helped. Okay.
Yeah, which ones? Which one helped?
Oh,
Corellin, Melora,
it was
Bahamut.
Bahamut,
Bahamut,
Corellin, Moradin, and Melora.
Moradin.
Moradin.
Okay.
Who's Moradin? War.
It's
Creation.
War.
God of
Personally,
creation.
I'm gonna be going. My next step is going to be going to the desert.
If yeah,
I
'cause,
I'm going to go see Morden. Whether or not that includes the rest of you, that will probably be my next step. There are answers that I'm looking for that are there.
yeah, well, my next step is going back and getting paid, and then seeing what else we're doing.
I was gonna head back probably to Waterside as well.
Get my money, and then do what we're doing. Okay, but where were we? Are we still deciding?
Well, I mean, it looks like we know what we're doing next, which is getting paid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Go get paid.
Well,
I have a
are
mission,
we?
but I need to eat.
And start looking at Melora and stuff.
Are we doing Melora? Are we coming to a group decision now, or when we get to Waterside?
I guess we can just think about it next session. We'll just think about it.
Waterside, I
Yeah,
think,
we'll-
because that's
Go to
that's our
Waterside.
logical next step, right? We all
Yeah.
want to go to Waterside, but
Well, but were we gonna answer Corellin?
oh,
'Cause
what is
wasn't
Krellin
he-
asking?
Or Mel and Corellin? Like what we're doing essentially.
Listen, Mel could just come with us, and we can tell
Well, Mel
Corellin
wants to go back
to
to Waterside.
magically.
Oh, Mel wants to go back to
speak-
Bendon, right?
No, she wants to go to Waterside.
She wants to go to
Because we're
Waterside.
supposed to return her
okay.
to Waterside. That's how we get paid.
I will say, okay. Mel has mentioned wanting to go to the White Plains to find a dragon.
Yeah. Right? I
Yes.
remember.
Did she?
We could
I don't
split
know.
up.
You did mention that someone. So what you know of the desert is that the Golden Brazier and the area surrounding it is desert-y. It's not like sand dunes, but it is desert.
Well, Corellan might be able to just TPS if we decide.
Yeah, I mean, we might be able to ask just to be able to like, because I mean, we got to take her to Waterside anyways, right? So like, if she's willing to go to White Plains and we have to get her all to Waterside, like all together to be able to get paid, then we could just get teleported to the White Plains and then walk to Waterside.
Or other way around.
I mean, if we go the other way around, then
we.
Well, you do
Why would we go
already
there?
know that there is a dragon in Waterside.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we
that
also need
has
to get
been.
paid.
So
we
let's
can
just get
travel,
teleported
too.
to Waterside.
yeah,
That way we get
Waterside.
we get paid, plus we can get a dragon scale. So it's 1 dragon scale from a bronze dragon, if I believe. And then we can go to the plains. Or we can ask the Adventurer Guild also if they know any other dragons and stuff. You never know.
Yeah.
We can just go from there. So why don't we just go to Waterside and then decide?
Yeah.
So everyone's going to Waterside?
Yep.
Well, wait.
God damn it.
Corellan?
What?
I'm asking Corellan a question.
Yes?
You wouldn't possibly happen to have anything that could just zip us over to Waterside real quick?
No.
Funny you should ask that. I actually
Points at the scroll that's literally like right there that he showed us yesterday.
I actually prepared something special.
Oh,
Oh,
wait a minute.
well, okay, well, I wasn't here. I was in the bathroom. Come on, guys.
Those berries really just hit different.
Those rations hit me different, I'm telling you.
He says, "Give me 1 moment." Runs back upstairs, or rather, shambles back upstairs. He's still limping a little bit. And he comes down with a massive scroll that can barely fit through the doorway. And he says, "Oh, could you guys pull like the table over to the side a little bit, you know, so we have space for this?"
I'll pull the table.
All right.
With all my might.
We'll pick it up.
All right. So you guys move, make space for this giant scroll. He unrolls it. It is a massive, massive magic circle, essentially. And he says, "All right, everyone, stand on top of the middle of the paper."
Okay.
Wait.
I guess we're
Before we
staying on
go,
it.
Corellan,
Motherfucker.
Yes. What's up?
I will learn from you one day.
I look forward to teaching you.
Alright.
Oh, don't forget about that
Can
list
I
of
also ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
When I find Moradin,
Moradin.
do you think he'll be willing to help?
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you.
Any other questions before I send you on your way?
Did you end up making that ingredients list?
Oh, yes. Not quite. I'll just give you this blank sheet of paper, and whenever I add something to this other sheet of paper, it will add it to that one. So you'll have your list eventually.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
Hopefully I don't forget.
Yeah, later words start appearing. Gary gets so excited. What is 2 tomatoes? And it's like a grocery list. Motherfucker.
Hold on, wait, is it 2-way?
Just
When I write on
gathers
it,
them
does it come
all
up on your
anyway.
side?
Yes, actually.
All right, great. All right, so if you do end up making a grocery list on it, I'll just write on the back side that, hey, wrong paper.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Anyone else?
Nope.
All right, everyone on the magic circle. And as you guys all shuffle towards the middle of this paper, he sort of like smooths out the edges, and he whispers something under his breath, and there is a glowing on the edges of the circle, and it gets brighter and brighter and brighter, and suddenly it's so bright that you can't see anything, and all as your vision clears, you see that you are standing in the middle of the town square in Waterside.
I should have asked him for those scrolls to go.
Son of a. Okay. Do people react to us? Like we just appear?
Yeah.
This is just a normal thing that happens every Tuesday afternoon.
Some
Where in
people,
Waterside did we
Middle
teleport
of
to?
the square.
you are in the middle of the like the main square outside of the church.
Okay.
Well,
I guess we can head to the Adventurers Guild.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check my special pocket though. Do I have maggots yet?
Has it been? It's been one day.
Yeah, but
No.
I dragged it in dirt all the way to the Tower of Rain, and then I put it into my pocket when we went through that whole battle thing. So like
It
that was
may
a
as
long time in the
well.
dirt and stuff.
Mm,
I mean, she just got
no,
flying.
it doesn't have any maggots yet.
Okay, I put it back in my special pocket.
Does she
Alright.
at least have flies following her?
Casey just has fucking smells like fucking rotten fish.
Okay. And on that note, we are going to call the session for today.
Just
But
in
guys,
time
it's
for
April
roll time.
Fools.
Just in time.
April Fool's roll initiative. Haha. You got him.
You're fighting the Shadow Dragon.
You teleport, you
Yeah.
actually look around, everyone's dead, everything's on fire.
Jonathan the Twice walks out of the church
Not Jonathan.
with a double barrel shotgun.
Motherfucker.
With a shotgun, oh shit!
What in the world is
Flying
going
on
on?
the Shadow Dragon.
Jonathan the
no,
Twice
no.
is Tiamat, by the way, guys, and he has
I'm telling you, it's Cargill.
he's got a Panzer.
Guys, I don't know why we're just, fighting Tiamat, bro. I can fix her, trust me.
You look down and you see the American Navy SEALs have surrounded the Tower of Corellia. What do you choose to do?
You
All right.
teleport, you see a nuclear bomb.
Remember to add your new magical items to your character sheet.
I already did.
Did.
And
I
then
couldn't see my
no,
treasures
huh?
because I couldn't figure out where to put it.
I will update Cargi's rapport.
Well, you're up. Okay, what numbers is it? Real quick, just for reference.
I'm not gonna tell you, it's mine only.
Just real quick though.
You want that?
What?
Moomin
Oh.
Papa.
No, I already have the Moomin
What?
man.
Moomin Man.
I'm going to go for now. It was a fun game, everybody.
Yeah.
I am as well.
forget
I will
need
see
a
you at 10
shower.
p.m.
Oh,
Garrett.
you're good.
10 p.m. But I barely know. I'm not coming. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you better
But
come
go.
because it's fucking Formula One.
Thank you, bro.
Alright.
But man, the Antebellum patch just dropped.
Bro,
Yo,
gotta
wait a
go
minute.
play, bro.
Yeah,
I
it
get
dropped
my
at 4
bad.
a.m. last night.
My bad, bro. Gotta go play.
Alright, thank you guys all for watching. I appreciate the support. We will be back again in 2 weeks. That is the 15th of April. So thanks again, and As always, have a wonderful day.